welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday to both of you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. Normally everyone is happy to get rested XP. Now this guy hits on it. Yeah, I do. I don't want to get a rested experience right now. It's a bit risky. But yeah, it was very, very, very good. Like, holy moly. It was basically like you watch all 3 movies in a row. So you watch the first one, and then it was a 30-minute break, and then the second one, and then a 1-hour break for like dinner, and then the last movie. And it was a total, we started at like, when did we start exactly? Toss my salad around. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We started like 10 a.m. is the first movie, and then we left the theater at like 11:20 or something. Like over 12 hours of just sitting. Even more, I think. I think the first 2 movies extended is like 3 hours and 30 minutes, 3 hours and 40 minutes, and then the last one is 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's included credits though, so it was, we left a little bit like earlier on some of them, but skål everyone. Happy Sunday. Hello. 12 is worth death. I love that scene. It's so good. Holy moly. There's something about like seeing the orcs the entire time. Like, cheeseburger. Oh, we got a level 17 warrior wants to join. I'm setting it up at the moment. I am level 20. Just dinged though. I have done my calculations and I should be fine. Okay. I'm not stressed. Okay. Okay. Could you hold your pee for 12 hours? Wild question, but no. Or maybe, I don't know. Credits is 20 minutes. Yeah, we actually sat through the entire end credits of the 3rd movie, and the theater was completely empty, and it was just me and Riv sitting there in the end. I've never done that before. I thought that was a very cool experience. Don't try to hold for that long. No, I won't. I used to work as a delivery driver. Let's hop on to like in-game stuff in the meantime. I used to work as a delivery driver, like a courier, or I delivered packages, and during that, I had like the strongest bladder ever. Because sometimes I just didn't want to stop. Sometimes if you're driving between cities, you can stop by the side of the road somewhere hidden, you know, in the forest or something. But I used to have like the strongest bladder known to mankind. But I feel like I've gotten so used to sitting at an office every day that I kind of lost that ability. But so we you know, we obviously had breaks, and if we wanted to we could leave mid-movie, but honestly both me and Riv did not need to go a single time during either 3 movies. I mean, I needed to kind of go, but I never did. I was like, I just said screw it, I'll hold it, and it worked. So it was kind of nice. Okay. Right now! Right now! The freaking death charge. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the build-up all the way to the point of Minas Tirith. And then the orcs have been nasty, disgusting, really, like, scary creatures that everyone's terrified of in the whole movie. And then the freaking Rohirrim charge. You see orcs being like genuinely like terrified, and it's such a good feeling. Like, it's so good to see the orcs. Every time they're the scary ones. They're the one that bring horror and fear in everyone. And now the Rohirrim charges, and they're just screaming death. And they're not afraid of dying. They're just like, if we die here, it's fine. We're gonna kill you though. And all of the orcs, you just see them like get fear in their eyes. Like, it's, oh, it's so freaking good. It's amazing. Have I watched the Lord of the Rings series from Amazon? I watched the first season. I thought it was good. Like, nothing like the...
Greetings.
Nothing like the movies, but I enjoyed it. I know some people have complaints about that, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like... Why complain? in a way. I know it sounds silly to say that, but... I feel like it's a good movie. You know, it's still in the spirit of Lord of the Rings, where it's a little bit like... Eh. You saw a clip of the orcs and you were completely turned off. Yeah, it's... nothing is gonna... Like, I feel like nothing is like the Lord of the Rings movies in terms of... You know, they used makeup and stuff instead of a ton of CGI. And I think they use a ton of CGI in both the Lord of the Rings show, but also The Hobbit, right? I think. Hey, my song, turn that up. Banger, right? I just had to listen to this, even though it's from The Hobbit. I just felt like I had to listen to it. I did it this morning. I just had to turn it on. It's so good. I love it. So today, guys, the plan is... Oh, Finn Kane. This guy wants to join? Yeah. Today, we have basically Wailing Caverns ahead of us. So good.
I am listening. Good luck.
I'm DPS. If you're playing, I mean, If you're playing warrior, isn't it like expected to be a tank if you're a warrior? I mean, what if we just find a druid? We can handle it, right? Oh, just gonna be like a melee cleave group here. A very fun farewell. Yeah. All right. So today's plan is Wailing Caverns, everybody. We're gonna start it off by just getting a group together. I do need to be aware here. One thing I'm a little bit concerned about is I am just freshly hit. I just freshly hit level 20. The achievement for this dungeon in the ultra hardcore add-on needs me to not hit level 21 during the dungeon. I can hit it on the final boss, but not during the dungeon. Fish said last stream that it's about 14,000 experience on every single, like, of all the bosses total, besides the final boss. And that's not counting... That's not counting... trash. So... I'm a little bit nervous. There is a chance. Look at this. I got XP... Archon, you get arrested XP even though you're not in an inn. I was not in an inn when I logged out. I was logged out... Like, I was logged out on the docks of wetlands. But you still gain a little bit of arrested XP, and I logged out this Thursday. So it's been 3 days of total offline time. So unfortunately, we have 20%... No, it's 10% of our experience bar rested. Random fact, yeah. Oh, here we go. Archon just redeemed a random fact, number 47. That is... Bamboo forests absorb more CO2 than many tree forests. Interesting. Oh. Well, there you know. Never log out, big brain. True. Gonna go buy bamboo. Listen, I had to sleep at the docks, okay? I just had to stay out of Resident XP. So we are probably gonna have to... We're gonna watch a video real quick. About... That explains how much XP in dungeons you get from... Wait, how much dungeons you... No, wait, hold on. How much dungeons you XP get from hardcore? Wait, hold on. How much XP do dungeon bosses give in hardcore? I have to read the title. Jesus Christ. I'm having a stroke. That's what we're gonna figure out. We're gonna watch a video once we reach there. It explains basically how much each dungeon give, and so forth and so forth. Probably 4 times. Yeah, but it explains like total amount of gained in dungeons from the bosses. But there should also be something like trash should give less experience. Have you ever had a dream that you could you want them to do so much you can do anything? Hello Ava on YouTube, welcome in. When did you start creating content on YouTube? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Depends on what you define as me making content on YouTube, to be honest. Like, I started streaming on YouTube. Like... Maybe a year ago? 2 years ago. I did stream on YouTube when I did the Elden Ring DLC. I think that was my first like duo stream that I ever did, really. But I never really continued that, and then I paused. And then I've only really done dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch on one playing WoW, and that was before. I mean, it's been over a year. It's been like a year and a half, I think. But then I've always uploaded clips and random stuff. I don't really have like a big structured YouTube channel in the sense of like I don't make like, you know, long form content or anything. I'm planning to make a few things coming up, like long form content wise, but right now I just upload clips pretty much. Guys, we got the freaking Cruel Bar Blast stream, and this, oh my god, look at the damage increase. I've never been so happy over a weapon before. I think. That's not true. Whirlwind Axe. The best thing ever. But on a rogue, like getting this as a main hander is insane. It's so good. Also, hey Dejan, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Like, I'm doing double damage with this. From the other weapon that I had, which I sold. So good. Let's kill this. No, we should not kill anything. No trash killing at all. We're gonna minimize our mob killing. We're gonna minimize our exploration XP if we can. We don't want to risk anything. Problem is we have a group of 3 melees. And a warrior that doesn't want to tank. That is a misleading fact. Bamboo absorbs more CO2 than trees because it grows faster. The total CO2 absorbed comes down to the density of the plant. Ooh. No, Winter Wander's got the facts going. Interesting. Well, then that's a fake fact. You tell them. You'd still buy it. I mean, I guess like the total... Because of it's growing faster, it's still, I guess it does absorb more CO2 that way, but not because of the actual plant. I see what you're saying. Yes, sure, I have chest. What does he mean by that? Huh? What do you mean? Yes, I have chest. I'm so confused. Wait. Ick. Nature's cool, Winter Wanter. Like, I already have 3 Ficus benjaminas at home. Why not some bamboo? What is Ficus benjaminas? Yeah, bamboo grows like insanely fast, doesn't it? But also bamboo is like ridiculously, like good material, isn't it? Oh, we just got some exploration XP. Who need achieve DM? Need healer and DPS. We're doing Wailing Caverns, Fincane. This guy's typed so many weird things in chat. I don't even. We're doing Wailing Caverns. He's Fincane is on the bottle quite early. Surely we can find people though, right? Don't really have that many that are in the level range either. I'll be down for Deadmines in like 15 minutes if everyone's there and ready. High demands. High demands. Alright, let's make it to the town. Get the flight path and then we'll watch the video while we're still looking. Here 2 AM. Hello Diana on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, at least we can find a proper tank this time. I'm not gonna be too greedy or caring about like getting a rogue or not. Like this guy's gonna be a rogue with us. I do have Cruel Barb, which I think is like... Is there any good weapons in Wailing Caverns? I'm trying to think like... I know that there's the... Is it the leather pants that are super strong? There's a mace? What mace? Wailing Caverns classic mace. I can't. Classic mech. Wait, what? Lol, good luck. I don't know how to get over there. Got Ashen Vale or Dark Shore. Can run down. I feel like this guy is not responding to what I'm saying and he's being a little bit off.
What brings
I'm a bit concerned that this guy is... He's like a little bit unhinged. It's 2 AM and he's acting like he's drunk. That's a bit scary. Stinging Viper. Oh, right! The Stinging Viper. I forgot about this item. This bad boy right here. From Lord Pythus. Pretty darn good damage too. Like 57 top end, 30, 57. It's the same as Cruel Barb. Ah, that's beautiful. Imagine. I'll flop then run. I'll shush. Party over. I have no idea what this guy is talking about, and why? This is a bit concerning. Guys, would you do a dungeon with somebody who's acting like this? Surely he won't grieve, right? Not on hardcore. We'll see. Alright, let's watch this video real quick that explains the XP gain in hardcore dungeons. And with this, we're gonna figure out and make sure that we're not gonna hit level 21 during this dungeon, right? Hello, Halo, welcome in, welcome in. How many members does Risen have? Ooh. 833, and then there's a Risen 2 as well. So I don't know, like over 1,000 something, probably. Alright, let's watch this video real quick.
In this video, I'll explain how the bonus XP from dungeon bosses on hardcore servers is calculated. And I'll show detailed charts for every dungeon with the exact XP value of every single boss.
Nice.
I'll start with a quick explanation of how dungeons work differently on hardcore servers compared to regular classic servers.
Yeah, I want this explained. I've never understood
this. This is fairly common knowledge, so skip to the next timestamp.
Less from trash, more from bosses? That's all I know.
On hardcore servers, every dungeon up to and including Blackrock Depths is considered a leveling dungeon.
Okay, true.
This means everything except for Dire Maul, Skolomance, Strat, and Blackrock Spire.
Okay.
If you're below level 60, you can't enter a leveling dungeon together with a level 60 player. This is to prevent max levels from boosting people through dungeons in hardcore.
Okay.
There's also a daily lockout for leveling dungeons if you're below level 60, similar to how heroic dungeons.
Yeah, I know about these.
Explains.
Oh, here.
In leveling dungeons, trash gives reduced XP to discourage people from leveling to 60 by just farming dungeon trash in a 5-man group.
Good.
And to compensate for this, the bosses in leveling dungeons give bonus XP. This video explains exactly how much.
Okay. Well, what about I want
to
know
calculate the XP from dungeon bosses, we'll start with the XP you get from regular mobs. This follows a formula that's been known for ages. It's 45 XP plus 5 XP for each level the mob has. This means a level 1 player killing a level 1 mob will get 50 XP, and a level 59 player killing a level 59 mob will get 340 XP.
I did not know that. Interesting.
The base formula for boss XP is 50 times that of a normal mob. So 2,250 XP plus 250 XP for each level the boss has.
Holy moly.
So killing a dungeon boss
will
Halo,
I can
give
probably
the same
I'll
XP as killing 50 regular mobs of the same level.
Whoa. That's insane.
When
That's
I
much
say
more than
this
I thought.
is the base formula, it's because not every boss gives this exact amount, but every boss gives some percentage of this amount. For most bosses, it's just 100%. But some bosses that you could consider mini-bosses give somewhere between 40 and 80% of the base formula.
Okay.
The end boss in a dungeon typically gives more. Most commonly, it's 140% of the base formula, but there are a few outliers, going all the way up to 200%, which is the equivalent of 100 regular mobs.
Dang,
the XP you get from a mob is also affected by the level difference between you and the mob, and dungeon bosses work the exact same way.
Okay.
So you get less XP from bosses as you increase in level, and this reduction follows the same rate as the XP from regular mobs.
What about lower level? What if I'm lower level than the boss? Do I get more?
Not everything that we would consider a boss in a dungeon gives bonus XP. Rare spawns in dungeons typically don't give bonus XP, even if they drop boss loot. And some bosses that are mainly tied to quests or that are faction specific don't give bonus XP either. But there are also exceptions to this. Bonus XP from bosses is not a completely new mechanic made for hardcore servers.
Yeah.
It's been in the game since the very beginning.
Oh, so wait. So this is dungeon boss XP formula in hardcore. I thought this was the base.
Has taken this existing mechanic and amplified it by 10 on hardcore servers.
Okay, there we go. There we go. The original boss XP value. Okay, so this is non-hardcore and this is hardcore. It's amplified by 10. Holy crap.
So on a classic era server, most dungeon bosses give the same XP as 5 regular
Hello,
mobs.
color lock, by the way. Good to see
On
you.
hardcore servers, it's the same XP as 50 regular mobs.
Okay.
The charts for each dungeon will show what XP the bosses will
Wait, what
give
did you
us
say?
for this mob.
I just skipped too much. Holy crap.
But
Wait.
And from what I can tell, so on a classic era server, most dungeon bosses give the same XP as 5 regular mobs.
Okay, no, this is the hardcore formula. But on era, non-hardcore, a boss is worth the same amount of experience as 5 mobs. But because we're on hardcore, it's just amplified by 10. Right? Am I misunderstanding this?
On hardcore servers, it's the same XP as 50 regular mobs.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The charts
So
for
he
each dungeon
talked about
will
this. The thing he talked about here was hardcore.
show what XP the bosses will give a solo player at different levels. The numbers in black are the ones I've been able to confirm, while the numbers in red are ones I've calculated. It's possible I've made typos or calculation errors in a few places, but I have yet to encounter a case where a red number was off the true value by more than 0.5%, or basically what comes down to rounding errors.
Okay.
When you're in a group, you obviously share XP from mob kills with your party members, but as you get more people in your group, you will start to benefit from the party experience bonus. This means that in a 5-man group, you won't just get 1/5 or 20% of the XP value from a boss, but rather 28%. In a group, the exact XP you get will not only be determined by the level difference between the mob and your own character.
Okay,
but
so instead of
also by
20%, you get 28. There's a fix, so you don't just get like a complete split.
the average level of your whole
There's a
party
small
relative to the mob.
bonus.
Now we're going to go through the
Okay,
charts
let's
for
look
each
at the charts. Like Ragefire Chasm, XP at 20. Yeah, it shows the XP at certain levels. All right, Dead Mines we already did. Wailing Caverns, not considered a boss. Deviate Fairy Dragon. Okay, this is what we care about. We are 336 experience. We're gonna expect from exploration and everything, we're most likely gonna be at 1000 XP. Let's just assume that. So we have 22,200 right here. Maybe I should do that in a notepad instead. 22,200 XP. I cannot earn this much. If I earn this much before killing the final boss, I've lost, right? We've failed. So looking at this, Kresh, okay, modifier 80%. So he's worth 80% of the regular default thing. Mutinous gives a ton. XP at 20 would be... Oh, why does it not say anything there? Is it because it gives the same? Or something? So it would be 5,800. Let's just calculate. This is what Fish already kind of calculated, but let's just double check. 5,800 plus 7,250 plus 7,250. I assume this is plus 7,500 plus... Is this soloing? I can't tell if this is like when I'm soloing or not, actually. Wait, this is a bit scary. I messed up.
Bosses.
Wait, maybe he explains it.
Your whole party relative to the mob.
Yo, Derek, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I'll see you later, Archon.
Now we're going to go through the charts for each dungeon. I'll pass through some of them pretty quickly, so just pause the video if you want to take a closer look at the numbers. We'll start with RFC, which is kind of an outlier.
I assume this is like the
three of
XP they
four
give, and then it gets split. So, okay, I understand it now. What we need to do is we need to do 5,800 plus 7,250 plus 7,250 plus 7500 plus 7500 plus 7500 plus 7500, right? This should total 4 7500s. That's all of these. We don't care about mutinous here. Now we take this and we go times 0.28 because that's the XP gain in a group that we get, right? So we're going to get 28% of each of these. Yeah, so he's right. 14,000 experience is what we are expecting to earn through only boss kills up until mutinous, right? And then there's trash, which he doesn't even touch, which is a little bit concerning. So basically, taking like 22,200 minus this, we can't earn more than 8,200 XP. Let's just say 100. We can't earn more than 8,100 XP from trash. If we do, it's over. Then we fail the achievement. That's kind of concerning. What do you not want to experience? I'm going for an achievement. So basically in ultra hardcore, I'm going for every single achievement. So so far I've gotten all of these. These are all leveling achievements. Wailing Caverns has you defeat Wailing Caverns before anyone in the party hits 21. So you need to do every single boss, and you can only hit 21 on the final fight. And we just did Dead Mines, and I just came out of Dead Mines fresh level 20. If I hit 21 during the dungeon, it ruins the whole achievement. And I'm screwed. So I'm just trying to make the calculations, and the bottom line is this is how much we're going to be getting from the bosses besides the final boss. We are not allowed to earn more than 8,100 from trash. Yeah, it's straight to Wailing Caverns, no in between. No in betweens. But the problem is here we're kind of needing a group as well. I started looking a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be a lot of people wanting to do this achievement right now. Nothing yet. Yo, Moose. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Guten Morgen. One thing I'm very happy about, though, is the Cruel Barb, guys. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be so good for leveling. Wait, what's happening with my hair? Do you guys see that? It's noticing the character in the background. Watch this. You see how it's like showing something in front of me? That's, oh my gosh, that's my character's head going through my other character's head. The heck? I noticed something before, by the way. If I go stealth, you can actually see... Wait, never mind. What? At some point, maybe it's only in wetlands, but you can see through the goggles and see the eyes of the character. Okay. Alright, this guy's hopping off. Thing is, I can't do any leveling until we find a group for this. Let me try to recruit and horse around. They like it. Now this guy's giving me... I'm concerned. He's gonna horse around. It is also kind of early in the US, I think. While it is Saturday, people still might not be on yet, you know? I think that's a big thing. Imagine we got the Sting Viper thing. Stinging Viper item. That'd be so good. So cool. What happens if you level up in the dungeon? This guy is level 55 asking. Yes. If you hit 21, it's over. Did he just say F? Bro, this guy is... He doesn't even know where he is. I can't see him on the map either with the add-on. So you want to find a tank willing to risk their life? Yes. Level 19. For an imaginary achievement? Yes. For an imaginary achievement. I feel like this guy's trying to... In the hardest to access dungeon in the game. Yes. In the hardest to access dungeon in the game. No, I don't have a summon. What does this guy want? What are you trying? What are you trying to get at? This dude doesn't get it. He doesn't. Slushy, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I want to tell him, okay, Grandpa, let's get you back in the hospital or something. He's just like, burr, burr, burr. He's like yelling at this guy. Why are you doing it this way? Do it that way. You are the problem. It's like, why? What have I done to you? It's like, you are in my vicinity. We just gotta find ultra gamers. That's what we need. People that want to do ultra. The worst part about this, I can't level at the same time. Like, I have to stand still. Like, well, you know, I have to, like, I don't have to stand still, I can jump around, but... There's nothing, I can't, like, keep doing quests in between, because the first dungeons are so awkward. It'd be really nice if we could, if, like, there was a bigger gap between them or something. Like, later on, when we're getting to, BFD, Shadowfang Keep... Actually, these will be kind of shortly after each other. Like, we hit level 21 here. Then we just level and do these two achievements. Then we got SFK. Hello, Petrus. Good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. What level did you do RFC? I didn't do RFC. We can't do it. I mean, we could with the cool skip that we know, but... We're not gonna get 4 people to do that same skip. That will take like 5 hours. I also like the little Murloc profile picture you got now. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose. I actually made it myself. I appreciate that. We also have a Christmas one for free Christmas cheer in the chat. Everyone who follows gets to use it. In my chat only though, unfortunately. But... Gonna be hard to find gamers to summon. Yeah. RFC would have been wild though. Alright, at least we have Finn Kane. Alright, Finn Kane seems like he's determined to get this done, alright? He may be a little bit unhinged, seemingly. I'm not sure really where I have him. If he's like gonna go in and accidentally ninja pull everything or whatever's gonna happen. Who knows? But we can trust that he wants this group to happen. He's looking for people with me. So. I've tried making my own emotes for a little bit, but I was so happy I found this style. I just wanted it to be goofy and silly looking. I also made a really strong emote. Guys, what do you think about that one? Honest opinions only, please. I guess we want to go all the way down to the Baron's opener. Should we go grab Ratchet Flight Path? We probably should, but the problem is I don't want to get too much exploration XP. There's a lot of really bad emotes on Twitch. I think these are good, very cute and friendly. Thank you. I appreciate that solution. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, exactly like you're saying. I feel like there's a ton of just mediocre or flat out kind of bad emotes. And I don't mean like the art itself is bad. I'm saying like seeing what's going on the emote is the main thing, right? It could be the coolest freaking piece of art in the world, and it could look amazing on a big picture, but as soon as you put it into emote form, a lot of stuff just turns into like a big smush, like someone threw paint on a wall and it just like kind of stuck. I feel like finding emotes that actually translate well to a small emote form is really difficult. So I decided to just make my own, and I wanted to make it as simple as possible so you can actually show what's going on. Some of these aren't perfect though, but I like my favorite ones I think are flower, business, and probably Christmas. And nice thing about doing something like this is if I want an emote, if I have an emote idea, I don't need to look for someone to commission. I just make it myself until I like it. If you want something done right, you do it yourself, you know? That's why I do solo dungeons on my other character. Alright, let's keep searching here. Man, this is gonna be hard, I think. I should not do this. I shouldn't kill anything. 0 kills. 0, 0, 0. I think we need to advertise ourselves a little bit better. We need to go looking for brave gamers who are great at the game and don't back out of anything. Yo, nice. So sick. 11 stamina, that's an insane. Who drops this? Is that Van Cleef? That's really nice. Daggers increase +1. That's also kind of a funny classic stat. Isn't there leggings of the Fang in here? Oh crap, we're getting more exploration XP. This is bad. 100. Oh, we just discovered 2 things! No! I mean, crap. We're at 726. No, PvP is not enabled. I mean, you can enable PvP if you wanted to, but it's not enabled at all by default in any way. This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. I should probably... Is there a way to see, like, where you actually get exploration XP? Maybe I should have, like, looked around and found ways to not discover things. Because I really, optimally, I wouldn't be able to go over 1,000. I just discovered it, but I didn't get any XP. Okay, this was a discovery with no experience. Okay, we're at this river. I think it's worth it to go all the way down the river and then hug the edge of the whole map. All the way, I think. I think that's worth it. Oh, you wanna go, buddy? Where are you going? You wanna go down? Oh! Buddy? Buddy? Buddy, you wanna go down? Sorry, buddy's freaking out here. No, I'm gonna discover this. Buddy, you wanna hop down? I'm gonna help you. Come here. Hold on. I'm almost dying in game though. Please bear with me. Hey, honey. Hi. You wanna go down? You guys wanna look at a big cat? Big fluffy one. I wanted to go. Yeah, he's so fluffy. It's crazy. He's a big guy. He's also old, and he's like frail. So whenever he can't really hop up on, or down on this table. It's a pretty tall table, so I gotta help him. When he starts moving around, he's like freaking out because he can't find a way to get down. All right. Well, we need to start finding at least somebody. But who's Poach? Let's poach Poach. Is that what you say? Oh, he's in Wailing Caverns. Nay! I pop sprint and he nets me, are you serious? I could have escape artist that actually, I forgot about it. That's the thing, if you don't have action bars, like if I'm playing without action bars, remembering to use the stuff you don't use like in every fight is so difficult. Like remembering to use escape artist. Okay, it's shift 4. Evasion is shift 3, sprint shift 2. Don't know if I have anything on shift 1. Don't remember what I have on shift 5. Monka. Am I in world? I am in world. That's this guy. Okay, there are hordes around here. This is a little bit scary. Like horde guards. I think there could be a patrol. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. I low-key missed the Barrens. This is kind of sick. We're gonna be playing Horde for TBC Hardcore in the official guild, so there's gonna be a lot of gonna be some of the Barons then. I take it. I do want to avoid exploration as much as possible. We just explored something. Morshan Rampart, dang it. But at the same time, I want to make it to Ratchet and Booty Bay so I can grab the flight paths. I guess maybe after Wailing Caverns we can exit the dungeon and I can just run there. I'm constantly replaying Lord of the Rings music in my head right now after yesterday. It's so good. Chat, we have a 3-minute ad coming up on Twitch, guys. Apologies in advance. I would remove if I could, but I'd rather not have pre-roll and random ads when you guys want them the least. So take a break, stand up, you know. I don't know. Get a glass of water. I need to avoid this. I don't want to remake the same mistake as my hunter. On my hunter, I ran straight through it. Crap. We're officially at 1,000. That's what we accounted for. So if we gain any more discovery experience, which we will, we're gonna have even less leeway for trash. Do we have no brave gamers? We are lacking in the brave gamer department right now. On a Saturday morning in NA. I guess all the brave gamers are playing at night. Oh yeah, were you still here, Halo? Did you want an invite? It is minimum level 15. Just so you know. But that's it. Minimum level 15. That's the only requirement. Doesn't even have to be self-found or ultra or anything. Just hardcore. Hello, Robbie Hunter on YouTube. Thank you so much for the good luck and stay safe. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Oh. I think the reality is I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon. Like, we're gonna have to be... Oh, man. Maybe I skip Wailing Caverns and just consider it a horde dungeon, but... we shouldn't, right? Because, like, I can spend hours trying to find a group for this. No worries, of course. I'm kind of a hypocrite for it. Have an XP plan. Did I win? No. We haven't won yet. I should be fine. I don't know how much experience trash gives. That's the only concern here. Like, I need to, like, enter the dungeon without killing a single mob beforehand. to go around. It's probably gonna be one more discover coming up here. I think probably entering Wailing Caverns or something, or maybe the pool here. Wailing Caverns didn't give any XP though, but the Lush Water Oasis gave 76. All right, we're about 80 more than I predicted, unfortunately. So, noob on the way up. I know it's this side. I didn't remember if you could not get there from the other one. Looking for 3 more need heals DPS for Wailing Caverns? Level 23 human warrior. Crap. Yo, what up, Squid? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's going well. We're a little bit concerned here. The fastest way is the first side, but I have to like walk from further off, right? I'm assuming. Like I have to like walk over here or something. I can't just go here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crucify. Crucify? This is the noob side? Oh man, I'm a noob. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Cruz. Alright, we got these quests here. Deviate hide. Kind of but the deviate. Ooh. 10 slaughter versus 4 agi, 4 stab.
Walk with the
Whoa.
Earth Mother.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Thank you, big cow.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, we gotta change up our text here. Looking for Brave Gamer. Join. Wailing Caverns achievement run. Max level 19 group. For glory. Need. That's it. You can if you do it right. Oh, I see, I see. So I'm trying to do Wailing Caverns, for those of you that don't know. I've explained this already a little bit, but we're trying to do Wailing Caverns here, Squid. We can't hit level 21 during it. I'm about 1,080 experience in. My calculations say that, well, with the 80 in mind now, I can only earn about 8,000 experience from trash throughout the dungeon. And then, yeah, that's it. I can only earn about 8,000 experience from trash, which I don't know how that's gonna be. Yeah, I am 20. True. Yeah, no one in the group can be 21. Nobody. If anyone else hits 21, it's over. Well, I mean, technically, what's gonna happen is if I were to hit 21 before we get to the final boss fight, if I were to, I would leave the dungeon. What matters is the boss kill, and if someone else is going for the achievement, I'm not gonna ruin theirs. I will help them out up until Mutinous, and then I'll leave the dungeon. That's basically what I'm planning to do. Because it's every single boss needs to die. Like, if it was only the final one, I could have left for, like, one of the bosses. But I need to be there for each kill. So, let's see here. Polaris, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nobody in the group can be that.
Greetings.
I am honored.
And the worst part is because I'm like so close to hitting level 21, I can't even go do quests. Yes. Yes. I am just dinged. Haven't touched. Does it matter? No. 21 is invalid. Whatever helps you sleep? What? Why are people so weirdly toxic? Why is this a second guy who's just flaming for no reason? What do you mean? I sleep fine, thank you. But also, what? Yeah. Exactly, Squid. It's like, I might just skip the dungeon. altogether. If I'm gonna have to spend like 4 hours doing this, I don't want to do that. I don't understand why everyone's just so toxic. They just type to me and just they like getting in my business for no reason. You are 20 but looking for 19s. You know that it's invalid. No, I am wanting to make sure we don't have a 20 with like 80%. If a 20 with 0 XP and no rested comes, for example, that's fine. Why do you care? And get involved. Wait, did he block me or did he turn off his game? What? Alright. Anyhow. What a name. People just, I don't know, hate Wailing Caverns, I guess. Good to see you, Ace. Welcome in, dude. Probably blocked. That's so weird. That is so weird to me. How people get so worked up about other people's business. It'd be one thing if it was like actively hurting something, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, what I'm looking for, obviously, is... And the reason why I might skip it, though, is because of the potential tediousness of me having to leave the dungeon in case Trash gives more experience than I want. So, we're gonna be, like, doing Wailing Caverns. And... it's gonna suck to have to skip an achievement, though. Because the XP is already kind of messed up. I should have done... Dead Mines even earlier. Even earlier. I also spent a lot of time on the Absent-Minded Savior. And because of that, I grinded mobs for like quite some time. So I probably got like 5 bars from it or something. Which makes it even harder. Latwat Airways. But yeah, if we can't get a group going, we can't get a group going. I just have to keep going, because I honestly don't want to spend all day like doing this. It's already been an hour and 13 minutes of active looking, and we've gotten 2 people, one of which who left. I think the Rogue Poison quest for Alliance is much easier. I think. I think if I'm getting a group going for this as well, I should skip Deviate Hides. Just to get them, let everybody give everyone else a higher chance of finishing the quest. Because if I'm gonna want to leave the dungeon as well, like it's gonna be stupid if I just grab a bunch of items. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes. If we don't see any more results here from people, I'm going to just flat out say Wailing Caverns is a horde dungeon, and we're gonna overlook it. Okay, guys? Everybody do it with me. We're all gonna pretend Wailing Caverns is in on this list, right? That's not there. In 5 minutes, if we don't find a group. Okay, this is how you get here. I get it now. There's usually some Tinors in the lake. We're gonna go check it out. See what's up. Oh! Ow! Hezrul. Yeah, nothing here right now. I don't know what level these guys are. Hess is 20. Uh-oh. Kind of scary. Ooh. Kind of scary. My life for Nezul. For Nerzul. What is he that he says again? The Warcraft 3 character? Oh, is this a rare? Geshaharan? Hold on. Geshaharan. Level 20. Can drop Shiver Blade. It's a two-hander that can blast for 35 frost damage. Or a held in offhand. Okay, this is kind of bad. Pretty sure elite. He's a rare elite with 1,400 health. Solo for glory? I don't even... Listen, that's terrifying. If I do this instead of Wailing Caverns, will that redeem it? If I'm dead, I don't want to die. I actually really like this road. A freaking cruel barb. Is he hard? 1400. I don't even know what my max health is. He is level 20. I don't think I can kill him. Can I? I need to like do throw kiting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy hell, that was so loud. That scared the hell out of me. I thought they were all neutrals. I thought the turtles were nice. I only have 31 throwing knives. Alright, we're gonna do a final send here. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to call it. Listen, the turtles, they snap hard, okay? It's very loud. I'm assuming he can be CC'd, right? Can I kill a 1400 health rare elite? Solo. Without fencing. I actually don't know what to expect of this guy. He's got deadly poison. If I had more thrown, I would have done it. But the reality is I'm gonna pull all of these. I think this won't work. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm getting experience from this guy killing stuff. It's already kind of screwed. We're just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Sadly. No dungeon. Thank you for patience. Good night, man. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do Wailing Caverns, guys. Unfortunately, we just can't get a group going. It sucks, but it is what it is. Instead, we're gonna level, turn in stuff, and then we're gonna do an achievement today. We're gonna do Fangor. Yeah, it's a terrible time for NA too. Yeah, West Coast is basically like in the middle of the night for them. It's very bad. Is there any fence around here? I don't think there is. I think we'll just like, if we're gonna fight this guy, we have to like fight him head on. But can I even fight him? I don't even... I think... Am I just like going into my death here? 40% reduced hit. That's crazy. How many subs for you to get a new lowest health percent? So below 10%? That's terrifying. That's so scary. I don't know. Dude, I don't even know how I would do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this Ragos. Should I? Can I? Like, if I kite him... I think I can gouge kite him. But I just don't have enough... like, thrown to do it, I think. There's no fence over here, right? See if we can find a fence. Don't do a suicide. Don't suicide. Yeah, sorry guys, no Wailing Caverns today. I feel bad. I really wanted to do it. It would have been fun, but... Yeah, there are no fences in the Barrens, right? Like, I'm trying to think if there's like a fence along the road, but I don't think there is. No civilized people or fences anywhere. True. Or brave gamers that are level 19 or below that wants to do Wailing Caverns in the Barrens either. It's kind of unfair. You're gonna pull Centaur, some of them that you... That's why I'm clearing this area, and then I'm just gonna kite them to the road. Or we're just gonna do a long kite. 31 throne, though. It's really bad. My damage is pretty nuts. Like, if I'm doing a throne... Mankirk's house, there's a fence. That's like north-ish, right? Just kill everything real quick. Teammate! If I just had more throne, this would have been like much... I would have been much safer here, I feel. What I'm thinking I'll do is I'll kite, throw kite, gouge kite. I'll just test it out. We'll test the waters. We'll do a gouge test. Like, we'll do gouge and then have one throne or something, and then we'll just test things out a little bit, see how it goes. If I feel good, I'm gonna keep going. We only have 31 thrones, though. We'll see if this works. Gotta wait for him to get close to the middle. We've cleared the things here, centaurs. I just need him to get close to me. Okay, we go here, if we can. Here we go. How fast is he? He's kind of fast. Deals a decent amount of damage. Okay. I'm just gonna pot early. He blocked. Alright, we're popping evasion. Moving away from deadly. Oh. He just deadly poisoned me. Every 10 seconds. Alright, we're gonna evasion fight here for a second. If this fails... Okay, we're good, we're good. 23 more daggers. We're out of pots. The poison's slowly killing me. Is he at 20% because he's moving slow? Am I actually dying? We got him! Nice. There we go. I'm dying from the poison. Holy crap. Okay, okay, that kind of worked. I did evasion tanking there for a sec. It worked. Alright, that was my Wailing Caverns, guys. That was my Wailing Caverns. We got the Shiver Blade. Let's go. My warrior would have loved this at level 15, but there it is. The Shiver Blade, everybody. That's pretty rare, I think. You probably can sell that for a decent amount. That was so scary. The poison. I thought it was going to be a... I didn't realize it would hit me the way it did. Look at the oh my gosh, we got a lot of XP from that, I feel. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. There we go. Wailing Caverns complete, guys. Achievement unlocked. Show it. Yeah, pretend that's bright. Man, I'm so sad that we're not doing Wailing Caverns, but it is what it is. Can you stop doing dumb stuff until you vanish? It would be like a priest dying to fall damage at 33. Like a level before levitate, is that what that implies? No, I cannot. What add-on are you using to resize and move UI windows? This is move any. And I hold right click and I resize it. It's a bit annoying sometimes because you misclick right click and you just make it like large. It's super weird.
Greetings.
It's actually not the nicest thing all the time. Let's make some bandages. Bandages. What else are we gonna throw in here? Some meat. Do I care about clam meat? I think I might for cooking later.
For the
I'm not
Alliance.
there yet. Make some, just cook some food real quick. Alright, we're gonna go turn in and we're gonna get a really good chest plate. 2.4k XP. Whoa! That's pretty good.
King's
I guess that's like a boss worth. Like a boss worth of XP or whatever. Alright. Well, this was all cool and everything, and this is a really nice sword for a level 15 warrior, but we're self-found. We gotta sell it. We can't even use it. It's kind of sad.
Farewell.
Alright, next up, we're just gonna go level, and then we're gonna go for Fangor at level 23 today. That's the ultimate goal. Am I lagging? Hello? I think I'm lagging, guys. Uh-oh. Imagine we DC'd during the fight. No new lowest health. Woohoo! About what you asked before, Winter? I don't know. New lowest health for like... That'd be a lot of subs. Self-found but do dungeons with others. That I mean, self-found, I'm not doing solo self-found. I'm doing everything solo besides the dungeons. But I'm doing... okay. Just got back, everybody. Make some regular linen bandages. Just to sell and like get our skill up quickly. Man, imagine I just died to the poison from that rare spawn. That would have been kind of scary. Also, I was also out of potions. I thought I had way more. The ultimate gnome flavor. The ultimate gnome flavor race fantasy would be you can only use daggers and you can use one-handed swords as two-handed, but Blizzard are cowards. That would be pretty funny. I would love that actually. So like, so something drops a one-hander and you're like, whoa, that's such a good gnome weapon. People would say that. Like, yo, cruel barb drop, that's such a gnome warrior weapon. It's actually really funny. A dwarf wouldn't have died from the poison, just saying. That's a good point. You make a really good point. But, gnomes are cooler. Look how cool this guy is. She's awesome with her cool swords and goggles. What level is heavy wool? Is it 115? Do you guys know? Getting done... The unsent letter. Oh, we need to go pick up our quest items. Getting done in by poisons before you learn how to use poisons yourself would have been a bit comical. It would have been the lesson about poison. I want to know how to make heavy wool, and I don't want to walk there. Heavy wool bandage. It requires first aid 115. Okay, we're good.
Light be with you.
Alright, let's grab all of our quest items. Holy moly, that was a lot. We can sell these. Oh, we can wear the wolf bracers because we hit 20.
Be careful.
I forgot about that. And we can use our coarse
Need
sharpening stones for when we do the achievement later.
Light
All
bless
right,
you.
wolf bracers, 4 agi, 2 stam. No stupid spirit stamina cloth bracers anymore. Now we're wearing cool leather wolf bracers. That's so awesome. And then we're gonna go get even better
help?
items.
Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Safe travels.
Wailing cameras was a minor setback. We're so back. We are so back. At least we did the achievement, guys. Or not the achievement, sorry. At least we did the Naga, that rare spawn. The main attraction for me during this will obviously the dungeons are important. We're not going to skip out on any dungeons, like besides Wailing Caverns for obvious reasons, but the main thing for me here is doing these solo dungeons. That's like the main attraction for this run for me. I said dungeons, I'm sorry. The solo achievements, like doing Fangor solo, level 23, for example. Like doing these little individual challenges by myself. That's what really gets me going in these kind of scenarios, right? Dungeons are also important though.
Hello. See you later.
Hello.
Safe
Oh yeah,
travels.
it's Stockades time. Well, we're not gonna do it yet, but... Alright, we're not really gonna go back to Darkshore, are we? No, we're not. This one we're gonna keep going. Bingles! Alright, we're also gonna go and get the Tunic of Westfall. Look at this. 11 agi is so sick. Final boss for Wailing Caverns is a puny Murloc. No shade on Murlocs. I love them. Yeah, careful. You instead slew a mighty Hydra, much more glory if you ask me.
Be seeing you.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I think you're
Off and
absolutely
away.
right. Bring the 24 robo-mechanical guts. Nomer.
Very
Okay.
good.
Very good. Be seeing you.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, let's get the rogue quest, guys. I have never in my life, since this is my first rogue in Classic, I've never in my life used poisons. That's a lie. I have used them when I was like 10 or something. Whenever first version of WoW came out. And I played my first rogue character back then, but I didn't understand what I was doing. And I probably used poisons, but I don't remember doing it. But we're about to get poisons. I'm pretty sure they're quite strong. The Touch of Zanzil. Okay. We're gonna do the Poison Rogue Chain, which I know on Horde side is very difficult. Or it can be, if you don't know what you're doing. I understand this one is less dangerous, but still probably dangerous.
Well met.
Well met.
See you around.
What can I do for you?
You don't care about backstab. Okay, cool.
See you around.
Come on, everybody, let me do that. Go and go. Matthias and the
Well
Matthias.
Go with
Banger
honor,
name.
friend.
Travel to Westfall. Perfect. We're already going there, so. We're gonna turn in the red silk bandanas and the Defiers Brotherhood. Man, imagine... I'm sad. I have a good feeling about this character because it's my first rogue. I feel like I'm already getting kind of lucky with loot, right? And I had a good feeling about Wailing Caverns and the Stinging Viper. I feel like it would have dropped and I would have won it. And we would have had the Cruel Barb and the Stinging Viper combo. Would have been beautiful. It would have been so good. We're gonna buy thrones real quick. We need 200 more.
Well met.
22 is next, okay.
For the Alliance.
Only Murlocs love in here, please. True. Oh my god, that's actually cute. Jesse Cox Murky emote. It's usually advised to wait until you have vanished at least, but whatever you feel like, you have been warned though. Really? What even is it? What do you do? Is it... Am I gonna stealth around? Am I gonna fight an elite? What's going on
What
here?
can I do for you? Go with honor.
Oh, it's the tower! I remember someone explaining this. Right. It's the tower down there that I've never understood what its purpose is. Throughout all of my time playing WoW, since I've never done a Horde, like an Alliance Rogue, a classic, whatever. Like, I've never done, even on Horde side, I don't even, you know what? I don't even think I had poisons on my first ever Horde character back in 2005. Because I don't even ever recall doing the Poly quest, which I've seen so many people die to in Hardcore. So, I don't think I've ever had poisons before, ever in my life of WoW. But, this tower, I've always wondered, what is this tower for? I've walked past it so many times, I'm like, who are these people? What is the lore behind this? It's the Rogue quest. Of course. Yeah, what up, Kong? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you try without Vanish, you should keep Sprint off cooldown. 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. Oh, Rupture. We got that now. It's 5 combo points. I wish Murlocs were a playable race instead of gnomes. Nagas should enslave the gnomes and let the Murlocs roam free. Okay. No. Gnomes are awesome, Goro. Okay, shut your cake hole. And I think why not both? I would have loved to play a Murloc. That would have been so sick. Like, make Murlocs kind of a legitimate thing. I would love that.
Need help?
Here we go, guys.
Light bless you. Be careful.
The Tunic of Westfall.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, yeah. That is from 1 agi, 2 stam to 11 agility, 5 stamina, and more armor. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this. So pretty. Also a tower on the lion's side. Wait, I don't understand
Light
that.
be with you.
No, we're not gonna bother with a
Light bless you.
changing weapon macro when we have a Cruel Barb. Ooh. Okay, that is kind of scary. We need to, since we're in a town, we're just gonna quickly put in the correct bandages under our Shift F. There we go. We are out of potions. We are out of potions. Wait, you get this from this quest? Where did we get that? Piercing axe. From red silk bandanas? That is such a good hunter weapon. 5 agi. Pretty sick. Guys, we don't have any potions. Rogue quest is also a tower quest on the Alliance side. But I thought the Horde quest was not the tower. I thought it was inside the boat. Isn't the poison quest where you fight Polly? You want me to tell you how it works, or do you want to try on your own? Let me go there, and I'll ask in a second, probably, most likely. Because I don't want to unnecessarily risk things, but... I'm not gonna make things, like, omega hard for myself. But it's my first experience, so I just want to see it myself first. But I'm most likely gonna ask if it looks too difficult. Man, with such a good weapon, I feel like wasting energy on Eviscerate feels like not worth. Like, I'm just gonna want to Sinister Strike spam. Look at this. 108 auto attack crit is insane. 98 auto attack crit, also insane. Like, this is insane. Paul is a pre-quest. Oh. I've seen so many people dying to not reading the quest line and just starting the poly thing, but you're supposed to use an item, I've understood. Yeah, exactly. Hardcore Moments is really good if you want to learn what to not do in World of Warcraft Hardcore. Yo, Zercav, good to see you, dude. Happy motherfreaking Sunday. Dude, the damage I'm dealing is kinda sick. Polly wants a crackers. Crackhead. Lol. Okay, Dust Devil, we want that. I want Sleep Dust. For a challenge like we're doing, like Sleep Dust can actually save us. Wait, where is he? Travel to Westfall and find Agent Kjarnan. Get to Westfall and contact Kjarnan. You will find her hidden near the tower. Is she like by a tree somewhere? I don't mind backseating on this, by the way. Sunday? Why are you sad over Sunday? Are you guys like, do you guys feel anxious on Sundays? I know I used to feel that way in the past. I was like, oh, I don't want the week to start, but I feel like Sundays are kind of nice. I do like a long stream. They're kind of chill. We just go grocery shopping, me and Riv. Usually have a little bit of a snack somewhere. It's kind of cool. Oh my, I think I'm lagging. We are having quite insane lag right now. Yeah, this is concerning. Maybe I need to swap layers. I'm gonna try. Okay, we just swapped layers. Because layers can be laggy. Where is this freaking quest giver? Matthias and the Defias. Where are they? Just show me where they are. Right up here. It should be like on the green part. There. Oh my god, hello?
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Be careful.
Steal the Defias Tower key, break into the Defias Tower, and uncover the contents of the Duskwood chest. Wait, this gives Thistle Tea.
Have a good one.
Be sure to read over the notes in my journal. The guards of this tower seem to be especially weak to my attacks. As I was scouting the backside of the tower, a patroller spotted me and attacked. I was able to easily dispatch a guard with a timely gouge followed by a backstab. I waited in hiding for her partner to come investigate the commotion. The patroller came towards the bushes where I had dragged the corpse and began the search. I crept up behind him, not wanting my ambush to be discovered. When the opportunity was made available, I thrust my dagger into his backside. His lungs quickly gave way under the force of the attack. Okay. It had been such a fast and violent ambush that the poor fool did not even have the time to scream in pain. Curiously, when I removed the blade from his backside, a foul odor leaked out of the perforated patroller. It would appear that whatever it is that Claven has locked away in the chest is having adverse effect on the inhabitants of the tower. I suspect that the other guards may have similar weaknesses, or perhaps even Claven himself has fallen victim to the fallout. So are you saying, do these guys get one shot by backstabs? Is that the whole point of this? Like, no matter what, backstab and ambush, one shots. They do. I just sold my dagger. Or something. It should be in... Oh, man. I don't have a dagger. Crap. Yeah, what up, Risk? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so the point here is to just ambush everything. God damn it. I need to run back. I'm kind of scared. This is concerning. You guys are saying this is like a very dangerous quest to do. If I one-shot them with ambush, why is it scary? Should I run if I don't? Like, if I don't get the ambush in, I should always reset? Is that what you guys think? I'm asking help here. Or asking for help. I don't mind the assistance. Maybe I shouldn't have sprinted. You need to pickpocket a guy that could fail. Oh, I need the key from someone. Okay. Okay, I see. He can kill you in 3 hits? That's why you want Vanish? Should I just actually come back for after Vanish? I mean, I'm 1.5 levels away. I'm already gonna be getting it. It is a level 24 quest. Like, if I were to fail the pickpocket, he just goes for me, right? You can run from him. But then I need sprint. And if he's inside, I'm a little bit concerned if he can kill me in 3 hits. And we're inside, and there's gonna be like the vertical axis that's gonna mess up. And probably kill me. That's concerning.
You need something?
Oh, the pickpocketers should patrol outside only. Okay. Well, that's good. Then I want to do it. Why am I selling everything? I just removed
Go
my
with
dagger from
honor.
buyback. Oh my
Supply
god.
only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Looks like an undead player model. 3 hits is very unlucky. I do have a decent amount of stamina. Like, all my gear, not all of it, but a good amount of it gives stamina right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 items give stam. Which isn't bad. And then we can also evasion and run. I think if it fails, I'm gonna evasion run always. Is there anyone that sells a dagger? But is he the only one that deals a ton of damage? Like, are the other ones like regular mobs?
How are you?
Please tell me you have a dagger for me. Holy hell, I think I screwed myself over, guys. Whoops.
See you later.
You're gonna have to bounce. I better not be dead. I hope not. We did not finish winning Caverns Risk. We're actually skipping it because it is almost impossible to find somebody right now. And I am so close to dinging anyways that it's a little bit concerning. So we decided to say Wailing Caverns is a horde dungeon because we only found 2 people, one of which left almost immediately. And the reality is, if I were to do it right now, it would be very tedious because I would have to ask of people to do the dungeon without me in certain sections so I don't hit level 21. It's just a bit awkward. So we made the decision to stop and not do Wailing Caverns, but I instead killed a rare elite in the open world. That was a bit scary, that almost killed me. Almost, I say, but yeah, I got low. Yeah, I screwed up the dagger thing, it's so stupid.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
So instead did a rare elite in the Barrens. But I just realized I didn't grab the freaking flight path to Ratchet. Why didn't I not do that? Or... oh, man, alright, is there no weapon vendor here? Do I have to fly back and forth to Stormwind to get a dagger? Oh, man. Run invalid, go again. Yeah, that's the thing. It is a bit annoying because I did really want this achievement. There's a reason why I did Dead Mines when I did it. But we just could not find a single person, and I would probably still be standing in the Barrens right now. 2 hours into the stream, just like trying to find people. I got weirdly flamed by 2 random people who just probably have some things in their brains that make them unhappy because they just started flaming me for even trying to do it for no reason almost. Huh. Ow. How dare you attempt challenges? Yeah. People were like... and they never elaborated either. They just really wanted to voice their opinion about how upset they were that someone was doing something that they didn't agree with. And they had to voice their opinion in whispers. Hello, Peffy! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Can't you just disable XP? No. If you could, that would make this so much easier. If I could just, like, literally turn off XP for a dungeon just for the challenge, and then I could just... it would be so much easier. But Wailing Caverns is known for being just a very tedious kind of situation to handle. Because of the weird XP aligning, and nobody wants to run all the way to the Barrens for it. So I get it, I guess, but still sucks. Okay, we can buy the kitties. We're wasting all of our money on this dagger. That's depressing, but whatever. I should... if it one-shots, I shouldn't have bought this one. I could have bought a better dagger. As a horde, I'm fed up of Wailing Caverns. I really don't like Wailing Caverns. It might be one of my least favorite dungeons in Classic. I don't like the layout. It's like not there's not like a ton of like really iconic good items. I like Dead Mines way more. Like way more. Crisscross gonna make you jump. Wailing Caverns is home. I don't know, the items in it is just... I guess I'm playing a warrior most of the time. And the only good item for warriors, I'd say, is the... excuse me. The really good chestplate at the end. You're insane, Wailing Caverns is pretty good. Maybe for like rogues. I guess the mail belt is pretty good for warriors too, but... I don't know, I've just never liked the layout. It's kind of like gloomy. Just a bunch of druids everywhere. It all looks the same. Like... the vibes are off for me. Dead Mines is so much nicer because it's like every boss is kind of unique. I don't know. It's got a lot of good loot for warriors. But the mushrooms. Also, yeah, the quests in Wailing Caverns are dumb because usually not everyone finishes their quest. That's how I feel, at least. Hello, Pulse. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I never get tired of doing Dead Mines, but whenever I do Wailing Caverns, I'm like, meh. Yeah, same. I agree with that. Wailing Caverns, like, I can skip it. I don't mind skipping it. But I don't want to skip Dead Mines. Because of the Defias Brotherhood questline. And, like, all the good items you get from the quests and everything. In Wailing Caverns, it's a tedious thing to try to get all the quests done. It's only good if you're a warrior and you really want that staff. From the quest chain. Then it's really good, right? Then they get a lot, but that's the thing though, like apparently, as most of you guys probably already know, like Horde as a whole faction got less they just got less time spent on their quest lines and their leveling zones and everything. Apparently. So like it's unfortunate, but it would have been nice if they had like cooler quest lines. Stuff that made Wailing Caverns even more useful, you know? Big Bag is cool, but not everybody finishes the quest. That's why I don't like it either. Like, usually like maybe 60% of all the completion is finished if in a 5-man group. In a full run, and then you kill everything. It's just like those small things that, and like, oh, I need to pick up all the flowers, and everyone's fighting for the flowers, and people are skipping fighting because they want to go pick up the flowers, and they want to be toxic. You know, it's like all of these things. It's kind of awkward, in my opinion. That's why I don't really like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, Ambush is already on there. Good. Also, we should hide our XP bar. Okay, so you're telling me Ambush one-shots. Yeah, it is larger as a dungeon as well. It's just a lot more like trash killing. Okay, these are the drones. Does the guy with the key have a name? There he is. There he is. Alright, what if I just ambush this guy? I'm just gonna test it. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I thought ambush would one-shot. Why did I get a dagger? You don't even need to fight the drones. God damn it, why did I just go buy a dagger? That was so dumb. I just wasted a gold. Hello Sizzler, welcome in. Wait, is this actually crazy? Guys, is this quest difficult? Like, actually difficult. Which button was my pickpocket? I think it's 3. 3. I want to pickpocket the big guy. It might only be the mobs inside the dive ambush. Holy crap. Hello Mustafa on YouTube. There he is. He's probably a orange mob, right? He's level 24, isn't he? Alright. Alright, we'll figure this out. Yo, tuck. Okay, Riv's getting me a smoothie, guys. One of those juices we keep buying. Okay, so this guy I need to pickpocket and not die to. I'm gonna immediately evasion if I get, Hold on, I need to focus here, Riv. Thank you so much. Stop! Hey, what the? Don't do that. Okay, don't resist, don't resist, don't resist, don't resist, don't resist. Got it, first try, baby. Who's trying to kill me? smoothie. We're getting like a juice. Like a super smoothie. Every Sunday we always buy some weird juice. Alright, we got the key. The mobs inside insta-die of ambush. Is that what you say? Like, I don't know if this is just me reading the book and everyone's just agreeing with me, or if people actually have confirmed this and done it themselves. I don't look like that I don't have a potion. Hold on, let me read the book. Patroller. Oh, it does say patroller. It does in fact just say patroller straight out. Ooh. Alright, we're killing all of these. We're gonna try an ambush and see if it one-shots. I have a dummy worst case, but I'm just gonna... Do I sprint here if it fails? I think I'm going to sprint. Oh, hey! Are these guys a problem? Okay, backstab didn't work. I'm just gonna run. Backstab did not one-shot. Do you guys think it's just ambush then? I pulled another one. I'm glad I left. No, wait, no, I didn't pull another one. I just had the mark down. Okay, I didn't have my dagger on. They're level 23. Holy hell, okay. Alright, we have an ad going, so I'll just have a sip of my smoothie so you guys can... I'm just scared if there's like any bullcrap mechanic that's just gonna like screw me over. Okay. Is this the only patroller? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, there are two patrollers. Can we take a break? My feet are killing me, and those... Yeah, take a break, please. On me. Is Clavin the one that can three-shot me? Yeek! Okay, let's see if ambush one-shots now. It does. Nice. I'm a ninja. Wish I'd distract. Does this guy ever move? Oh, he saw me. Can I get her attention here? Hello? Look over here. Hello? What about here? There we go. Oh, the lag's happening. Oh, I'm leaving, 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 I'm leaving. You kidding me? Am I dying here? I'm actually lagging. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Am I gonna die to a DC? No. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. What do? Do I turn off? Do I just exit the game? I can't even press escape. Do I just Alt F4 and hope for the best? Do I Alt F4? Crap, I'm gonna be dead, aren't I? Maybe I should have joined a group. Oh! Holy moly. Ah! Holy crap. I can't believe that happened. I feel like that was like a sad story to just about to happen right there. Was that just a broken layer? What is happening? There's a lot of lag today, guys. I don't know if this is... Was that a sign to come back here at 22? Didn't I already do the hardest part, though? Schrodinger's rogue. Guys, I want to do this. If I died there, I would have been so sad. I don't even have a pot. I'm level 20, yeah. The hardest part is not dying to the guy at the top if he attacks me. I'm gonna dummy and run if he attacks me. I would get distract. When do you get distract? Schrodingers? You get it at 22? Isn't that when you also get vanish? Why do you get everything at 22? But what about the glory? And what about the poisons at level 20? Aren't poisons like cracked? I thought poisons were like super good. Hey, look over here. I want him, or her, rather, to look over here. If I can get their attention, I can then sneak up around, I think. Did it? Crap. It's just this guy. That's one. Poisons are sick, right? How many we got? So we need to, do we need to pickpocket the guy at the top as well? Oh no, we need to open a chest or something, don't we? Oh my god, there's two. There's two sentries. These guys are not patrollers. These guys are just walking in circles. Sap and open the chest. Oh, okay, that's terrifying. Level 20, guys. I'm scared. Worst case, I dummy and run. Is it only him up here? It's only him. That's the chest. We have the key for it, right? Yep. So I need to sap him. I can't just grab it. I guess I don't risk it. I guess we go for the sap and then run. I don't remember what button my sap is on, so I'm gonna do it in the, the ability book. I'm gonna immediately evasion if this fails. It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. What? Hello? What? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Oh my gosh. What the hell? I have the key. Is that not supposed to work? Wait. We had that, didn't we? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. I feel like nobody knows how this quest works. Why am I trusting this? Hello, Waffles and Jesus. Hello, guys. And J Tula, good to see you, dude. Hello, hello, man. Great flavor quest. Love to see it. I'm terrified. I haven't lockpicked a day in my life. I thought this key was gonna be enough to open the chest. I didn't realize I had needed to have lockpicking. I've never tried lockpicking. Are you kidding me? I need to have lockpicking? Come on, man. Alright. Well, I need to go to Red Ridge for that. I guess we're coming back at 22. Or something. I don't know. Oh, scheiße. We need to do the People's Militia. Let's just go Red Ridge. Oh man. Let's do the lunch thing as well. That's so annoying. My lockpicking is 1. Like, it's the lowest. Looking forward to TBC. Me too, Jay. I'm actually so excited. I'm excited to care about the TBC quests for the first time in my life. Actually, that's not true. I cared about them back in Wrath. But I barely remember them, and I'm so excited to just TBC hardcore is... Oof, I'm so excited. And we're gonna die, and it's gonna suck, but it's also gonna be fun at the same time. Can't believe... Okay, well, guys, you guys saw me do that level 20. That would have been it. Surely,
Have a
right?
good one.
If I had the key there, or if I had lockpicking, I would have made that, right? Surely I had the time. You can do lockpicking farming in Red Ridge, I think. I've seen people do it at least. I'm assuming that's where you do it. It's like a little lumber mill or something. It's okay, yeah, gotcha. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing some lockpicking. Oh boy, that was... I wasted a dummy for that. We only have 1 more dummy. The timing of all of those guys aligning at the entrance. Scary. Mamma mia. So how's everyone's Sunday going, guys? You guys playing WoW? You guys chilling? What are you doing? I feel like I'm gonna listen to more Lord of the Rings music. I'm just like, I'm so mesmerized by Lord of the Rings. Is that the word? Me and Riv watched the trilogy extended edition in the movies, like at the movie theater yesterday. Like a whole day thing. From 10 to 11 in the evening. Like 13 hours of basically sitting. Peak. Honestly, peak. Lord of the Rings is the best thing ever. Yeah, they had breaks, sir. They had breaks. There were breaks, yes. We sat down for 30 minutes, or we had a break for 30 minutes for like a quick snack. And then we had a break for 60 minutes for like dinner. You didn't waste a dummy. It was properly utilized for glory. I mean, true. That is true. That's a good point. It was properly utilized. I would have died there otherwise. But still, I didn't need to use it, right? Alright, let's pick up the road quest. It should be here. How many containers of popcorn? Only 2, actually. We didn't snack... We snacked a decent amount, but not like an absurd amount. But I always get a tummy ache after having a bunch of... I had a bunch of bacon snacks.
Hey there. Be
We have some
careful.
popcorn, some chocolate.
See you later. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Good time. Very cozy.
Hey there.
Hey there. Gath Zilrog. Just leveling and prepping for TBC. Less than a month till pre-patch. I can't believe it's so soon.
Safe travels.
It's so
Things on their
soon.
friend.
It's weird. And that's when we start leveling like the TBC characters. Pre-patch, right? We prep for entering the portal. I think that's the whole
You
shebang.
need something? See you later. See you around.
See you around. Fangor is for later. Oh yeah, we can do belly grub. Real bacon snacks? No, it was like the... I mean, that depends. What do you define as real bacon snacks? Oh yeah, it's pre-patch.
Hello.
That's when we can start
Be
doing
careful.
TBC leveling. It'll be fun. Oh my god, it's Hannah. Wow. What class am I playing? Honestly, probably warrior. Oh, belly grub. Is belly grub level 24? This is a bad idea. Our family's looking to watch them one day pretty soon. Or one per day? I've never seen Lord of the Rings in the movies.
What can I do for you?
Or in the movie theaters, rather. And seeing it at the cinema was like... actual cinema. Okay. Literally, and also Twitch emote speaking as well. Like, it was so freaking good. I keep talking about it, but... the Rohirrim charge at the movie theater is like... oof, so good. Good to see you, Nugget. Happy Sunday.
What's
Welcome in,
on
welcome in.
your mind?
Hello, hello. I learned it, right? Yeah, Piccolo. Hello, Blitz. Good to see you, dude. I would like fresh TBC servers. I would like fresh TBC hardcore servers. That would be sick. But they're not gonna... they've already confirmed they're not gonna release that, so... we just have to accept it. But yeah, fresh TBC servers. Or no, actually, no. I'd like hardcore, and I'd like 60 hardcore to continue into TBC. That would be nice. Not necessarily fresh. But does it matter, though? If it's fresh prior to... I guess the economy is reset. But like, if you were to make fresh TBC versus doing TBC level 60, what would be the difference, really? I guess just the economy, right? Because nobody's still, like, even though they're gonna hit level 70 and they're still not gonna use their Thunder Fury, you know? They're gonna swap to, like, a heroic weapon, aren't they? Okay, so I need to use the practice boxes till I can get this box. Oh boy. Okay. Picklocking time. Yay! Lockpicking level 2. Alright guys, we'll be here a while. And it can fail? That's crazy. I don't have a level 60, so no one else should either. Okay. You mean fresh start from level 1 as if TBC was just released? Because it's gonna be like, you know, we're all gonna be playing. It's gonna be like a fresh server, you know what I mean? I've just never played TBC max level current content ever, so. What is this? Friterade fläsksvålar. Va? What am I looking at? What is this? This is crazy. So this is like bacon snacks? Interesting. No, mine were like, you know, the kind you'd get at the movies here. For anyone from Sweden kind of knows what I'm talking about. I don't know how common they are in other countries, but... Riv had never seen them before, and Riv does not like them. She thinks they're nasty. Like the bacon snacks. Yeah, movie theaters. Oh. You guys have movie theaters in other countries than Sweden? The movie kind? Yes, the more popular. Yeah, that's the ones I had. But the problem with those is that they really hurt the top of your mouth after a bit. Like they kind of pop. And they have this weird texture that just kind of melts and then... Feels like it just grabs your skin and just pulls it. It's really weird. You've never heard of a bacon snack at the movies. Yeah, it's not what you maybe assume. You don't get like a full strip of bacon and eat that. It's not like that. What's the movie theater? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Are we gonna do 100 of these? This is crazy. Is this the only place where you can level lockpicking without like actual boxes? Like how do I get my lockpicking ready for the boxes you find in the world, right? Like we're gonna find random boxes here and there. Can I continue using these for more than 100? Why would you need lockpicking if you have a key? Fix? God damn it, we just tried this. Don't test me. Also, hello, welcome and happy Sunday. Hello, Deeds. Lickpocking? We're lickpocking, yeah. Also, hi, Deeds as well. Happy Sunday. I like the old fläsksvål, though. Oh. Past 100, you go to a beach in Ashenville. Past 150, you go to the Dwarf Fortress in Badlands. Really? I had no idea that there were more than the Red Ridge area. Live to win till they die. Or till you die. Death! Right now! Right now! I think we should listen to the Rohirrim speech every time we do anything difficult. We're gonna listen to the Rohirrim. I want to listen to the Rohirrim speech going into the tower. Hype myself up. In Wetlands, there's actually boxes open in Murloc camps. Like, just regular ones? Or like ones do you get loot from, or just like these practice ones? Wait, do I need to actually loot? Can I just right click? I'm like holding shift right click every time. It's a waste of input. Yeah, I don't need to. Good. I did not remember the requirement for lockpicking. Of lockpicking for the poison quest. I guess I had 11 lockpicking by the chance I did the quest. Yeah, I mean, I had no... I mean, it makes sense that I'm getting a key here, right? And now I'm gonna go to a box that's locked. And I should get the key beforehand, right? Like, that's such a classic thing, by the way. Like a WoW vanilla kind of thing. Like, this is one of the required items for the quest. It's just a key you need to turn in, but you don't need to use it on anything. It's so random. But classic quests do be like that sometimes. For glory. There's another quest after this though, isn't there? Is there more stuff to do for poisons? You get the key, but not for the chest, just for the glory. Alright, we're 45 out of 100. I assume we just push this all the way to 100, just get it over with. Because I don't think we can do it. The key is to the SI7 agent's heart. Aww. So sweet. Hey, yo. Hunter just got this. It's pretty sick. Oh, it's a quest item too. Huh. Live to win. Till I die. Wasn't there a WoW music video that someone made? Can't remember his name now. It was like Live to Win. It was playing Live to Win. I know who he was. It's the guy who made Don't Let Me Get My Main. What's his name? I keep forgetting. He also made he made a really good song that I liked in the past a lot. With some love story between a blood elf and an undead or some weird thing. Or human or something. Live to Win WoW PvP. What is his name? All without him. All alone. Route. Wow. I think I found it. What a moment. Did you guys see this video back in the day? This is a banger. Cranius presents 16 years ago. Absolute banger. And it's like a whole WoW like music video. I actually loved this. I thought it was so good. And this is just his friend's band. You've never seen it? It's a banger. He also made some other bangers. Like Don't Let Me Get My Main, I think he made. Which is... It's just like this amateur level musical things that that's just popped off. Yeah, Don't Let Me Get My Main. Hold on. This guy. Strangled from there. You saw this one? Yeah. Same guy who made this one with a with his nose. Wait for the gnomes. What? I mean, at least it happened here. Hello? Did the servers crash or something? I mean, the servers have been really wonky all morning. Okay. It's a little bit concerning. Did we just DC? Hello? Did we just DC? Yeah, the servers are broken. We did not know. Yes! Mixed signals here. Is anyone out there? Hello? The hell? Guys, today is cursed. We didn't get Wailing Caverns done. Honestly, if we would have actually gone in a group to Wailing Caverns, we might have been hit by the DC crap that was happening. And like the lag that was happening in the tower for me. Probably. I feel like all this DC stuff would have probably killed us. So I guess it's a blessing that we didn't find a group, huh? I opened the Mimic. Sorry guys, it was me. Guys, I crashed the servers. No, I ain't gonna roleplay. I wonder if anybody died for that, like during that DC. Okay, it's getting harder to gain skill here. Should I just stick with 70? Maybe I'll get to 75. 75 sounds like it's... Alright, what are the first lockboxes that you get? Sorry. I just saw a picture. This is Zolo. Currently behind the Riv's monitor. She's passed out. With her face down this little cable hole. Like what? Zolo. Yeah, face down into the cable, just out of it. It's so cute. No, I didn't tab out to look at that. Lockbox WoW Classic. Battered junk box requires skill 1. But imagine... Okay, these lockboxes, iron lockbox, which seems to drop from like level 30 mobs, is required lockpicking 70. So if we get to 80, we're completely fine, right? Okay, cool. Then we're good for a while. That's nice to know. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Then if we're at 80, we're completely good. I'm just gonna get to 80 here, and then we'll call it a day for now. 80 is a good solid, like, even number, I feel. And maybe we just hearth and go for it again. Make use of the Hearthstone. I think we'll do that. What do I get at the end of this, though? Altar's Mill. Certificate of Thievery. What does that mean? Wait, what is that? Oh, cool, thank you. Alright, cool. There's a chance to fail. What? Should I go higher them? Wait, was this one still green? It is still green. I thought maybe if this was yellow, I could have kept... Yeah, then I definitely want a little bit better skill. Oh, we're lagging again, guys. Why are the servers like this? I'm already on EU ping. I think we're gonna DC. Yep, I am feeling more and more confident or happy about the fact that we are not doing Wailing Caverns with this amount of lag. Anyhow, here's Wonderwall. No, we're good, guys. We're good. Don't. We're in a very safe spot. Okay, I'm not worried about dying here. I was more scared before. I still don't understand how we didn't die there. It made no sense to me, but somehow it worked. Small indie company, by the way. Yeah. So you're saying I can get up to 95 here? Maybe I should do that. Time to start a Dark Souls run. Yeah, maybe. We'll just start running. We can probably finish a Dark Souls 1 any percent. Yeah, good day to practice lockpicking. Very true, very true. Let's get to 90. I think 90 is a solid number. We'll go for that. We'll go for 90 and then we hearth. I feel either way there's going to be some risk, right? We don't have any wool. If we had wool, I would make some dummies. Remember to do the quest. Oh, right. True. Thank you. Let's go do that real quick. You know what's more solid than 90, 95? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna be impatient. I'll go for the safe route, like we already have established. It's not like I'm in a rush. True. True. It's my ADHD showing. It's gonna kill things. Let's run it up to a solid 100. Okay, you guys are... Am I being, like, parented right now? I feel like I feel like this is like a strat you would use with your children. You only go up a little bit at a time, you know? Can you even... You guys said you could... I couldn't even get more than 95, right? We'll see. We'll see. Let's just do 95. Let's just do that. We'll stop there. Okay, I'm getting too fast now. There things aren't spawning in time. Might be till 100. God dang it. Eat your vegetables. No leaving the lumber mill until you max your lockpicking skills, young man. Okay, fine. Fine. We only have one more dummy, which in reality we might have to use that to get out of the tower to begin with. Since we're doing this at 20, you know, we're gonna sap and open. What if I can just open it without even touching him? You guys sure that's not possible? It definitely looks like you can. Like, it definitely looks like you might be able to stand at max range and loot the box. You got something better, safer to do? I just want to level at this point. We're already decent on engineering. We don't need more. I don't want to, like, invest too hard into mining and get to 150. Like, I just, yeah. I feel like I only want to like follow everything in a nice even way. I guess cooking, excuse me. I guess cooking would be pretty good. Okay, the success rate of getting skill ups right now is quite low. Come on. Faster. Alright, here we go. 95. Damn it. The Murloc camps in the wetlands have battered footlockers. You can use a skill up, but you should have at least 100 skill before I go. Fine, I'll get 100, guys. Alright, I'll get 100. We'll do the right thing here, the responsible thing. We'll be the grown-up. I mean, I don't need them yet. I don't need that level up yet, though. But it's nice to have it ready. You can farm some Dark Iron Sappers in lock mode, and level 17 has a 41% chance to drop wool. Yeah, that's actually the ones I killed for my first wool cloth. For my dummy. So, I know actually. I actually knew that fact. Alright, what are we at? 94. My ADHD is showing. And I don't know how to handle it. Should be low level enough. Low enough level that even through DC you can kill them. True. I just make sure I always auto attack. Don't let me get my man. Cruel Barb! Hey, yo! Did he just get that? Didn't he just do dead mines? Rats. No, we're not gonna go fishing on this guy. The thing is, if we went fishing though, we could get the next level of goggles, which would be a little bit... 95! Still green though. Damn it, I kind of hoped they would go gray. So I had a reason to leave. Pontus trying to contain his jealousy. Hey, Pulse 95, look at this bad boy. Okay? Sir? I already have it. So I'm actually not that jealous. Because I can't have two, right? Wait, can you? Can you get two? But do you have two? They're not unique, so you're right, you can. Holy moly, you can. Okay, I'm jealous. That's crazy. Should we do another Dead Mines run? For a second Cruel Barb? The thing is though, the main hand is not as valuable as the offhand is not as valuable as the main hand, right? Like me getting it from my offhand is obviously very good, but it's like the power spike of getting it on your main hand. The attack power is pretty nice, but 3 agility is a decent amount of crit at this level, and some dodge rating. But yeah, having 2 would be insane. Like no matter what. What else would I even want from Dead Mines? The cloak at the end actually is also pretty good. And then I think he also drops the chest plate. Is that Van Cleef that drops the Blackened Defies armor? Oh, the ring. The ring that I didn't need on because a priest was in the group. I think the cape's pretty good. What is my cape? Too agi. Equals militia. Okay, guys, this is unbelievably boring. I haven't gotten a skill up in like 15 boxes. 96, thank you. For Agi 3 stamp. Ooh. I'd obviously prefer the second Cruel Barb, but... Maybe we just do another Dead Mines. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's right, it's 6 Agi total. I see, I see. See what we got. Imagine cool barb with poison. At level 20. Lord of the Rings 665. Everyone's watching Lord of the Rings, huh? I actually have 2 colleagues that have a tradition where they watch all of Lord of the Rings during December every year. With poison and fiery. Apparently you can't enchant it, someone said. The fire set is so lackluster. Do you mean the bonus or do you mean like the looks? The bonuses, yeah. It's not that great. Gives you like dagger skill. Yeah, the other slots aren't like amazing, right? The Defias set is like equally as good as I think the items I'm wearing, because 2 of them drop and a hunter got it. Yeah, exactly. The rest is like 3 strength, 3 agi, I think one of them was. But I just gave it away. Because I had the same stats already. Okay, come on. Skill up. 98. Here we go. Boom. Oh, my back hurts. I don't know. I might. Maybe I'll go to this. Alright, now it's getting crazy. We've been at 97 now for too long. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. So I can get out of here. Oh my god, why am I not getting it? Holy hell. What's the percentage of a green profession skill up? It's not this low. I know that much. 98. Jesus Christ. So, how are the wife, how are the kids, guys? Switch boxes for good luck? Good point. I like the way you think. Watch this one. This is the 99 one right here. This is the 91. 99 one. There we go. And this one is 100. Keep the momentum going. 100. Damn it. Alright, whoever says 1 through 5. Come on, 1 through 5. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 2 people said 4. Well, hello, Snow Lily. The wrong one. Cirque also said 5. You can't escape artists out of Frosthold? Are you kidding me? What? That's so bad. Alright, number 5. Then 1. Risk said 4. After 4 was... Alright, I'm gonna trust Risk here. Risk throwing another 4. God damn it, alright. Zerk said 1. Hello, Orange. Welcome in. You said 2. Orange number 2. Lucky number 2. It's actually my favorite number. Like one of my lucky numbers. But not now. 3. Alright. Now we're just counting. Nope. 1. Okay. Nope. Alright, someone say another number. Zerk is not good at this, unfortunately. I need someone's good luck. 7? That's gonna be this one. It wasn't that iteration of 4, but it will be 4. Okay. 7 was it! Holy moly, screw this place. I'm out of here. Let's go get some poisons. Wait, what if these guys needed a DPS? Need DPS? I need to return it in Redridge, but I don't care about the quest right now. I'm gonna turn it in when I go there. I'm joining this because there's no other rogue in here. Now we just need a tank. No, a healer. Unless Paladin is tanking. Wahoo. I will off tank. Rogue gamer.
Need help? Light bless you.
Alright. These guys are confident. We're doing a Dead Mice run. We're gonna get my second Cruel Barb or the Cloak, right? Surely. Is the Poisons quest? What do I need to do in the next quest? Is it easy? Could I finish the Poison quest real quick? If the quest after the tower quest is like, just go speak to this person and you're done, then we should get poisons before. If not, then... Defias... Matthias and the Defias. The final quest after this is the Touch of Zanzil. I just speak to him and it unlocks the Touch of Zanzil. And I lay down and something happens and I unlock... Okay, for oh my god, I need... Simple Wildflower, Bronze Tube, Spool of Light Chartreuse Silk Thread. Huh. Okay, so there is quite a lot of work still that needs to be done. Okay, I still need to like do a bunch of back and forths. We're just gonna do Dead Mice first. And then we'll get it. Alright. Have a good nap, Risk. Good night, good night.
Hello. See you later.
Or maybe... Oh, chest! Let's get this guy. Wait, this guy's going for the chest, isn't he? Am I stealing this chest from him right now? I feel like I'm stealing this chest. I feel rude. Oh, the damage! Crazy. He was probably going for it. I'm not gonna be that guy. Whereabouts? Alright, we got a group of... Oh, we got a warrior. Wait. Imagine 2 cruel barbs with poison. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine. I'm the solo cruel barb enjoyer here, I think, unless the warrior is gonna troll me. I mean troll, but I don't know. If I get a double cruel barb, my life will be complete. I also have coarse stone, like a coarse sharpening stone. Like, I'm like frothing by the mouth right now, or whatever it's called. Warrior, please load. No, I'm here primarily for it. Are you ready to equip the shitty dagger into your main hand? Alright, I gotta be back real quick bathroom break. What was happening? Are they going? Oh! Oh! The Defias sound is so good. Or like the minor sounds. Wool cloth, nice. You like that? Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy is. Oh no! But he's got fiery weapons on them. Surely he would. If he. Okay, this guy is like a Omega Twink. He's got BOEs for days. There's no way he wants the cruel barb, right? Because he can't even enchant it. Right? 142 crit with 1 signature strike is crazy. Okay, I need to stop imitating these sounds. I just did it again. It's impossible not to. Warcraft 3 or like Warcraft sound acting, voice acting is so good, man. Mortal Kombat. Oh, okay. Oh, no way. It's gone. Alright. Hey. Stones OT. Alright, I think we're gonna cruise through this with this insanely weird warrior tank with double fire weapon. Dual wielding as well. He just hit 20 and he probably got a lot of gold. Alright, good timing for the ad actually. Not even saying anything, he's just going. I don't think he said a single word yet. Alright, unfortunately in a dungeon, for some reason, I keep getting stuttering lag, which is frustrating. Whenever anything dies in a dungeon. Or some, I don't know what it is that causes it, but it's when in a group. There's like stutters that happens. It didn't happen there, I think. But it's, yeah, it happened there. It's similar to what happens when my action bar bug happened. When I was hiding my action bar. Like there, just like 2 quick stutters. This is gonna be a bloodbath. This can be one of those moments where we get too cocky and we end up like pulling too much. And we disconnect. Oh no. Imagine. My damage is insane. How am I critting so much? I feel like I'm critting more with this cool bard. I do have a pretty high increase in agility. So honestly, that could contribute to me dealing so much damage right now. Doesn't lower level tanks generate more threat? I don't know. I don't actually know how that works, to be honest with you. What a nice guy.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
Big down here. I garroted. It's probably gonna die before I even get 5 combo points, but we're going for the big eviscerate. Here we go. Damn it. If that critted, I could have gotten a new high script. I should have probably... In a fight like this, I think going for slice and dice is definitely the play. Oh, these crits are nasty. Yo, I'm dead. Yeah, this is crazy. Nay, I didn't get my slice and dice out. Gnome rogues are so funny to me. They're awesome and beautiful. Not funny. There's nothing funny about a tiny little person. Oh my god, I almost had a laugh attack. Speaking of tiny, funny little people. Like, Hobbits, there's a scene when Merry and Pippin... I'm getting kind of low here, you can understand. Well, it's Merry, I believe, who's watching Pippin get, like, taken by Gandalf back to Minas Tirith. And he's gonna go up the tower and watch him as he leaves, outside of Rohan, like, leaving Rohan. And he climbs up the stairs on all fours, and I could not... I started laughing. And I like, Rim was watching, was just like, you know, it's not funny to laugh at short people running up the stairs, huh? Just like to try to trigger me a little bit. Like not in a bad way, like, just to make me laugh even more. And I just couldn't stop laughing. I need to find that scene. He runs up on all fours, and it's so funny. Because it's such a serious moment. And then you just see him just, like a cat running up the stairs. It's so funny to me. Surely there's a clip out there somewhere. I need to find it. But I was sitting at the movies just like... I was a little bit embarrassing because I felt like I couldn't go anywhere when I was laughing. Oops. Okay, we're going kind of high. Okay, this guy is like cleave spamming right now. He's going kind of hard. I'm losing health. I don't know why. What up, Fishy? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Everything's going great, dude. The little squeak she makes when she swings sometimes. It's amazing. It's the best. Let me get this slice and dice. Whoa, I just sprinted. Holy moly, we're going so fast. Slice and dice. Ah. Eagle. Hey, dribble. I feel like I'm almost like smurfing. Cool Pontus for 5 minutes. Alright, we're summoning him. Start just redeeming Cool Pontus. I'm not gonna get a 5 combo point, am I? He's gonna die before it. Like, it's almost not even worth going for an Evis. Because of my cruel barb damage right now. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just more worth it for me to just spam Sinister Strike unless I have 5 combo points. But even then, I should use Slice and... I should just keep Slice and Dice out because of my high weapon damage. See the lag I'm getting in here, guys? There's something about being in a party in the dungeon that makes this happen. Are we okay? Holy moly, I didn't even realize. It took me a second to understand we were like in trouble here. Holy hell. I don't even notice. I can't see if I'm low or not. Like, these glasses actually are hard mode. Crap, I didn't get my slice of myself. Yeah, I honestly, I'm like, my brain's turned off and we're just killing everything so quickly because we're cool.
Fight Thunder,
Please, ASAP. Crap, I didn't get my slice. Burnished gloves. Hey, yo. 4 strength, 2 agility is kind of crazy. Oh, 149 sinister strike hit. This is insane. No, I'm bad. We need to dodge every melt ore, or we're bad at the game. Oh, he's coming. Just got hit twice. We're gonna like die. I don't have any pots. How do I need to go to, there's vendors that sell pots, isn't there? I need to go to that. There's one in Duskwood, which we're already gonna go to for a quest soon. And there's also, actually that's the only one I know, I think. Oh my lord. Warrior loot. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this NG from building. Come on, he got it off. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looting mid-combat. This paladin, we must give it to them. They're healing pretty well. I don't even know if I don't know if this is a full ultra group or not though. I don't think anyone else is ultra in here. Oh, goblin screwdriver. Cool. Still not better than my Kris, I think. Yeah, no. Damage wise at least. No, how did that hit me? What up, monkey? Good to see you, dude. We're currently, someone reading Cool Pontus for 5 minutes, so we're wearing the glasses. Cool Pontus is here. Cool Pontus knows. I never did Wailing Caverns, no. We actually had to skip it because I could not for the life of me find a group. I can't. We actually ended up calling it, but I did a rare elite in the Wailing Caverns Lake. Level 20 rare elite guy. No! So hopefully that's redemption enough. That's what I'd like to how I'm viewing it. Also, there is no Wailing Caverns achievement. It just does it again. Hello, chicken. Yeah, it's me, Cool Pontus. Good morning. I keep getting hit by the melt ore. Praying for Cruel and Cloak. I don't think both can drop, right? Isn't the cloak from Van... Both of them are from Van Cleef, I believe. I'm slow. I don't even know. Am I low health right now? No, I'm good. Yeah, you can. They're not unique, so you should be able to use 2 barbs. I want 2 barbs. 2 barbs with poisons, which I'm gonna get after this. Chef's kiss. We're gonna be so strong. There we go. Ooh. 5's down. I like that we're not even caring about the patrols. If we need to run, we're screwed. Tenor. Forgot I had that. Okay, no. Holy moly. Okay, this group, we're gonna overpull. I feel like the thing that kills this group is like hubris. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Cool Pontus is leaving, guys. Not even saying goodbye, that's how cool he is. Wait guys, I have lockpicking 100. I can open the door. I've practiced for this. This is the type of group that do 4 candles with 0 prep. Useful. Oh my god, I'm useful. I opened the door. Alright, Van Cleef. I don't think there's any other items that are like really good for me to get, right? Like Van Cleef is the one that drops everything that's super good rogue loot, I believe. Imagine we get another barb, guys. The barb is essentially mine. I'm assuming, because the warrior is doing fiery weapons on his weapons anyways. You can open that door with lockpicking level 1. Oh, really? Can we just pretend that we needed like 10? Hello, Heartless. Just like, can we just... I feel like we need to... Today, we need to gaslight a little bit. We need to gaslight ourselves a little bit here. There is no Wailing Caverns achievement, and you need 10 lockpicking to open that door. Tank is playing like this is retail, like actually true. And this paladin is not even... He's just going. He's keeping him alive. Like, how is he trusting him? This guy comes in fully stacked out. This paladin is like half DPS, half paladin healing. Like, he's crazy. I mean, I have I'm Barb is ahead of his time. It's kinda nuts. Okay. I wish I could see the details meters right now, because I think I'm like topping it. Just with Cruel Barb. Maybe I'm just delusional. Yeah, this paladin is gonna get shot. We're just chain pulling. This is crazy. Okay, see that lag there? I don't know what it is with ultra hardcore, but it makes everything lag when it dies, and it's really annoying to look at. Ah, I wish it wasn't like this, but for some reason it is for me. Hey, yo. I already have those.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Yeah, I don't know if it's end of com. You see, it's happening even here. Like, I'm getting like random little lag spikes, and it's when maybe it is end of combat. You might be right.
Now you're making me angry.
Escape artist? Imagine. The fact that he hits him before. Come on, full. Oh, level 21. Hell yeah. Let's give me that parry. We almost have riposte, which I've never used before. It looks really good though. One more tick, one back. Okay, he's going for the left route. Is riposte just free damage? Almost. It's 10 energy, so it's 10 energy, extra damage, and dissolve. It is pretty sick. I've never used it, but like, people say it's amazing. We're gonna go for that, and then we're gonna start building hit rating, which is also pretty good. If only we could use one-handed axes. Still wouldn't have used this actually. We're just waiting for Cookie. Can't Cookie drop a pretty good mace? Oh, there it is. Well, not better than the swords I have, but it's cool. What is the stuttering? I feel like it happens the most when things are dying. But it also does happen just randomly sometimes. I had a suspicion that it was whenever anybody got low enough to where their health bar gave like an exclamation mark on the side. I suspected that that was when, so that whenever a new exclamation point appeared, but no, it's still not happening. Like, it's still happening right now, even though nobody got, like, low enough yet. It's so dumb. And especially when things are dying. Okay, he just pulled. I got a parrot cage! Green-winged macaw! Oh, we got a bird, guys. After this, we're going back to the tower. When we get our second cruel barb, which surely we'll get here, right? We just gotta pray and believe. Okay, he's just going. He's insane. He also bombed. Big crit. Rocket League. Wailing Caverns will be a cakewalk with that, although you might pull the big lad at the end. Verdun would have been so fun in Ultra. Like, it would have been so cool. I got a second freaking parrot. I just got 2 parrots. Like what? Large battered chest. Very good. We need to roll for this. Only buff in 15 minutes? I'm not gonna go for 15 minutes. I'm not even getting the gold buffs actually. I'm not planning to at least. Since we're doing a bunch of challenges, the main point here is just push the limits a little bit. So we'll obviously within reason we'll use the items we get, but 3-piece bloom, rats. I don't know if we're focusing him. Going for a fat slice and dice here. I don't know who anyone's facing. I don't want to waste my last bomb on this. Do I? I could just take more. Okay, he's dead. Emberstone staff and more burnished gloves. Okay, that's an insane. I think we have a warlock and a mage. Alright guys, Cruel Barb. Give me your energy. Pray for me. Cruel Barb.
None may challenge the
None
brotherhood.
may challenge the brotherhood. What? Parry, parry, parry.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Alright, we're gonna go for a... No, we're not gonna go for a Fatavis, right? Because, we're just yeah, we're gonna kill
cause
him.
is righteous. Brotherhood shall fail.
Cape of the Brotherhood dropped. Polluted? People might want that more than me, though. This is kind of bad. Because there's gonna be people who really want this, right? No cruel, though. But we're definitely needing. Good luck, everybody. Socks won it. Damn it. sucks. GG. Alright, no loot, but we got half a level. Almost a whole level. Almost. We don't have a hearth. We just gotta run. Yeah, no loot. That stinks. Paladin took the cloak. Isn't that 6 agi? I mean, I guess paladins need it as well, right? Because it is like, I think it's the BIS item for this level for like almost everybody. Like all melee classes. Like 6 agi, 2 stam. Well, well. It wasn't for nothing. We need to do these quests as well. Might as well kill them all. Alright, poison quest. Let's go. I'm just gonna leave that. It is actually crazy how much of an upgrade the Cruel Barb is. Like, I can't get over it. It's such a cool power spike to see in a game. Oh no, I don't have my hops. For this guy.
You got my attention.
Damn
Off with you.
I need hops for him, I think.
Interest
Right?
you on a pint?
Thunder Brew. Yeah, 5 hops. Damn it. It's all in the bank. Alright, well, we're gonna come back here for the quest anyways. I'm assuming. Maybe we're not, actually. Like, do we care about finishing the whole People's Militia? We just did a dead mine, so... we already got some extra XP. Wait, I shouldn't have wasted sprint. We're about to get to the tower. We're about to do the tower quest for the poison. Free level 22. I am gonna die of hubris. The power spike is insane. I remember how we were like scared of fighting. Like maybe 2 mobs. Okay, I am actually getting kind of low. Maybe I shouldn't be too cocky. With 1 more level, we get Riposte, Vanish, and Distract. Because Vanish was 22, I think. Unless it was 24. But Distract, Riposte, and Vanish coming up very soon. All of those. And Poisons. Man, rogues really have it good when they start getting up in the levels. This is kind of scary. Why am I in the midst of this? Whoa! Oh. Alright guys, take 2. Scary rogue quest that apparently can one-shot me or something, 3-shot me. It's scary. That's what we need to take away from this. Let's get a sleep dust real quick. Alright, put on the kitties. Here we go. There he is. Oh, this guy's moved. Wait, that guy's patrolling now. That's really good. Got her. I want to go up there before she... No. No. No, stealth. Go. Okay, she stopped. Perfect. Go around. Now we follow her. Yes. Here's the double patrol. I'll make sure I'm like hidden from them. Hide behind this pillar because I'm that skinny. At this point, I'm not gonna ambush anymore. I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna wear the cruel barb for hit rate. I have no idea if it matters to have the sword skill for sap to function, but we're going for it. It's right next to it this time. Okay, we need to hit the sap. We're gonna lockpick the box. If it fails, I vanish. Or no, if it fails, I evasion and I run. It worked, it worked, it worked. Open. Give me this. We got it. Ooh. It's a little bit crazy. 7 day? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We made it. We made it. What do we have? A 7-day poison? What the hell? We got it. That was clean. Clean right there. We did the research, we figured it out, and we got it. The ability ticker weak aura would be cool as a viewers to know what abilities my character is doing. Oh, it's not a bad idea, Lipchits. Welcome in. Lipchits? I should say chits. I should not say the outer word I just said. I mean, would that... Okay, we can try it. The only thing is... Ability statistics. Only thing I'm worried about is that it's gonna make the screen cluttery. But do you have one? Do you have like an... does anybody have that weak aura available? I'll give it a try. Otherwise, I'll look around. Oh, there's a new ultra hardcore update. I just realized. I should get that. I'm sure we can just Google our way and find it. But yeah, you're right, because you don't really see what abilities I use, huh? You get an item to remove it. It's part of the next quest. Yeah, I see, I see. 7 freaking days. Alright, what do we need? We did this one, we did this one.
What can I do for you? Have a good
first. Alright, let's look for it. Weak aura. Ability ticker. Ability timeline. Boss mods. Skills tracker. Show abilities when used on screen. WoW Classic. Ability timeline. The War Within. No, that's not what I want. Classic weak aura. Skills tracker. I don't. This is just a line of code. I don't understand what this means. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm struggling to find one as well. surely there is something. I had a person in chat long ago when I was playing that actually made an add-on that they gave to me. I don't remember who that was now in this very moment. They're in my DM somewhere, but they made an add-on that does just that. The only issue I had with that add-on was that it showed an ability even though it never got casted. So when I pressed Sinister Strike, it showed it, but I never cast it. So even if I'm like in Stormwind and I spam 2, it just shows Sinister Strike over and over again. Like, I want it to only show it when it successfully casts it. Hello, Nima and Reed on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. This is WoW Classic Hardcore. Thank you for that, Reed, as well.
You need something?
Alright, we got some cool food. We don't need Tiger's Eye. We'll keep it small, like. Why not?
See you around.
Yippee! Oh my gosh, look at him. Green winged macaw. I don't see green on this thing at all. I see blue and red. What up, Omni? You're only oh, hello, soldier. Good to see you. I recognize your name. Let's turn Messenger to Stormwind in real quick, even though it's kind of bad.
What can I do for you, or the Alliance? Be careful.
Yeah, if we can find a tracker, that would be sick, though. But I'll keep an eye out. There surely are add-ons for that, surely. You good to see a soldier or Omni. Wrong way. What am I going? Oh, my character's like a little bit darkened with this thing on. Seek aid. It's a hidden debuff. It gives minus 30 agility. That's not. No way. Oh my god, it does! It does reduce my agility. What? I thought you were trolling me. I was like snickering. I was like, no, you're not. You're lying. God dang. Alright. Welcome in, Maiden, by the way. Happy Sunday. Might need some tuning. Cooldown timeline. Yeah, that's like a CD thing. Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There was an add-on that could do what you're asking for from a person that made it long ago.
Be careful.
I'll look into it, but for this stream, it's gonna be hard. Tistle T is pretty hype though. It said seller, so. But we need Swift Thistle for that.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Alrighty then. Off and away.
Alrighty then.
Be
I've
seeing
removed
you.
my poison. Lay down to be examined by Dr. Mixel Pixel. How can he find the cure if he can't find the
You have a
cause?
great day now.
/ lay. Why did he just dramatically, like, smack me with a glass? Very interesting. Okay.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away. You have a great day now.
You have a great day now. No, you have a great day now.
Be seeing you. Alrighty then.
What is happening? Maybe I should read more. This is how you get your organs harvested. He probably just did, to be honest with you. Do I still have my kidneys? Where's my lungs?
Hey, be seeing you. Alrighty then.
What is this? What did he just do with a statue? In the memory of my dear mentor, Norm.
Need assistance?
This guy's
Off and
crazy.
away.
Bring Dr. Mixel Pixel 1 bundle of simple wildflowers, 1 leaded file, I mean, 1 bronze tube, I can make those, and 1 spool of light chartreuse.
You have a great day now.
Okay. What do we got? Where do I get the simple wildflowers? I think that's my biggest confusion here. Also, hello, Yum Yum. Yum Yum Jubs. Okay.
Hey there. See you around.
Hold on, let's look at the thing. What was it called? Touch of Zanzil. Spool of chartreuse silk thread can be bought here. Simple wildflowers is from Stormwind City. Okay, I actually just saw a flower shop walking over here, so I think I know where I can buy it. That's crazy that I put that to memory. I'm pretty sure there's a flower shop over here. There it is! Fragrant flowers! For a second I got doubt. And then the other thing should be like over here somewhere. Assuming this actually has what I need. But it said Stormwind, so...
Need
yeah,
help?
there it is. Simple wildflowers.
Go with honor, friend.
We also need a bronze tube. Which we can make a... Oh, we need to learn how to make one. I'm so happy that we're playing engineering for this. You started playing a coward debuff hardcore character and it's super fun. Interesting. That's an interesting challenge run. Everything's reduced by 20%, right? You're just like a weak gamer.
Well met.
Alright, we need as much of this as we can. Let's bring the hops too. Let's bring the coarse sharpening stones, why not? Actually, no.
Light bless you.
Alright, let's just do this. This is fine. You're usually a troll. I just read that. Interesting. No, the fact that this was real shocked me. That's bad, because we have 3, 5, so that's 8, 11. Like, it removes the agility gain from almost, not all my items, but many of them. It's kind of bad. Night bench. Sorry. Sorry about the yawning, guys. I slept like a log last night because we spent the entire day watching a movie, and somehow that tired me out like crazy. But I'm still tired. Our sleep's been kind of messed up recently. I don't know about you guys, but having a strict and good sleep schedule is so good. It's changed my life in many ways. Just having like consistent sleep. I used to sleep so poorly. I used to have such inconsistencies in my routine. Like I used to sleep 5 hours every weekday, Monday through Friday. On Friday, I stayed up until 3 a.m. out of nowhere. After normally going to bed at 11 to 12. 3 to 4 a.m. Sometimes even 6. Slept for like 12 hours until the evening. Stayed up a ton again. And then also slept like 12 hours again.
Light
It was
be
real
with
bad.
you. Be careful.
It was really, really bad. But ever since like Riv got here, we've been sleeping very consistently. Or very consistently. I'm telling you guys, it's night and day. I can't recommend it enough. Oh, it's outside. It's here. The problem with that though is once you spend some time not getting good sleep, you realize how much you underperform when you haven't slept well, you know? Oh, there it is. It's just a spool at this shop, okay. Yoink. Alright, let's get the bronze stuff. Wait, I can make poisons? What the? I didn't realize it allowed me to make poisons already. I guess I want to get rid of the debuff, so I want to do this quest anyways, right? So instant poison has a 20% chance to instantly deal 19 to 25 damage per auto, right? 40 charges. Okay, so I need to reapply it often. Man, this is so cool. I'm so excited. I've never had poisons before. So I guess I would want like a really fast offhand if possible. 170 is pretty fast, so I'm okay with that. Slow, high damage one hand, or main hand for sinister strike damage spam. And then a fast offhand for poison procs, I would assume. Instant poisons are such a nice DPS increase. See, the thing is, I don't even feel like I need it, since the power spike of Cruel Barb is already kind of like bonkers. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be crazy after this. Hello, Gloam on YouTube. Good to see you, dude. My circadian rhythm has been off pretty much my whole life. My sleep window is always drifting. I used to be like that. I used to sleep whenever in different ways. Didn't matter how. Just like I slept in the morning sometimes like it's nothing. I slept like I woke up at 4 p.m. sometimes if I had the opportunity to. Like it all just depended really. Let's turn off that sound so we don't have to hear the smoke copper. But really making your body understand a rhythm and like forcing yourself specifically to wake up at the same time every day is massive. Like it's so, because that's eventually, if you just keep at that for long enough, you will get to bed at a better time because you'll feel like you need to sleep at the right time. Maybe that's not true for everybody. All right, I know I know of a person that slept like 2 hours every night for like months and they somehow survived. So I don't know. But that just sounds like insanity to me. Like sleeping for 2 hours every night feels like you'll get brain damage. To me. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's fine for some, but it just sounds like agony. Self-harm. I've tried to correct it before, but mine isn't really random. It just kind of consistently drifts forward. That's fair. So you're saying you always stay up a little bit more every day because you have a trouble getting to bed? Is that what I'm hearing? I can relate to that in my teenage years and early adult years, of course. 2 hours, I'd be dead in a week. That's what I'm saying, Falcon. I feel like it would be... I wouldn't be able to function. Also good to see you, Falcon. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, dude. Yeah, I don't even know how I would function. Like, if I only get 5 hours of sleep for 5 days in a row, I will underperform. I can do biphasic sleep sometimes, and that makes it more regular. What is biphasic sleep? What is this? It's a pattern of dividing your sleep into two distinct periods within 24 hours, often a longer night's sleep combined with a midday nap. Or 2 shorter nighttime segments rather than 1 long stretch. Wasn't historically common before electricity, this segmented sleep can boost alertness, memory, and energy, fitting well in with irregular schedules, and is considered healthy as long as total sleep duration 7 to 9 hours is met. I've heard a lot about this as well. Like, I've heard a lot about people doing these kind of segmented sleeps and it being like really beneficial for whatever reason. I don't know why. Interesting. I mean, if it works, right? I think the main thing to look out for in sleep, to my knowledge, is deep sleep. You just want to make sure you hit deep sleep regularly enough so your body can properly get some recovery or whatever. Power sleep. Oh wait, I didn't want that.
Very good. Hi, how are you?
Hello, Murillo, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, bronze tube. There we go. Oh, practice lock. There we go. Silver contact. There we go. Large copper bomb. There we go. No, we want... What do we want? Can we make a bomb yet?
He's seeing you.
Or do we want to make large copper bombs? We can make dynamites, but I want to make large copper bombs.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Did I say the word large copper
Alrighty
bombs
then.
yet? Because I can say the word large copper bombs as many times as you guys like. We need blacksmith hammer, silver contacts. We can only make 1. Let's make a few of these. We should be able to make some coarse blasting powder as well. Hello, Adam. Good to see you. Does your cam have a slightly washed out bluish tint to it, or is it my eyesight? It is a... Oh, guys, look. This has happened to my sweater over time. It's breaking. But I love this sweater so much because I got it from Riv as a gift. Like, first year we started talking. And I don't want to get rid of it. But it's breaking. It's slowly falling apart. There is a slight blueness, I think. My white balance, I've been trying to figure out how I want to handle my white balance. So it could be a little bit blue. I'm struggling to get a nice, consistent camera setting. Which bothers me a lot. Like, I think I want to have the same consistent... This is the color of my camera, right? Sometimes I accidentally made it too orangey, and I had like a short I wanted to make, and I just looked like a freaking orange... Oh, the carrot. Your clothes can no longer contain my muscles. Exactly, that's why it's breaking. No other reason. Angle is slightly different too, less of the shelves. I have changed it a little bit, yes. I have changed it a little bit. Like, this is full cam. If you look at full cam, you see all of them. But this, you don't. Like, there's a slight... I have a slight difference. It's just when I'm, like, in the in-game camera. Just because I don't like all the dead space. When it's so large, you know? Alright, blacksmith hammer.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Off with ya.
Off with ya. Alright, let's make some large copper bombs. We can also make some bronze tubes as well. We're being... Okay. 51 to 69. Yeah, we're sticking to these for the stun. We could also try to make some target dummies real quick. We probably should make a few of these. So let's make some handful copper bolts. We also need some copper modulators. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make a ton of... handful of these. Let's make 20. No. I won't ignore you, bro. Can I ask what mic you use? Are you in an ad? Sorry for ad. Can you still hear me? What if we make 4 more dummies? Because I think the dummies are in a stack of 5 at a time. So we're gonna make 4 more. So we're gonna make 4 copper modulators. Perfect that timing. Let me know when you're done. I say, assuming you can hear me. Alright, this is perfect. We made the exact amount of numbers. Oh, it is done? I'm using the Trust USB mic. That's it. I think it's called Trust USB microphone. Trust Gaming. Trust Emita, actually, might be the name of it. Trust EMITA. Emita, yeah, that's the one. Let's make a week for us.
What can I get for you today? Watch
And then
your
we're done.
back.
Wash your back. Leaded vial is the last thing we need here. Or file. I keep saying vial. I got it because if you ever look into like getting a streaming setup, which I'm sure a lot of you guys might have done, you know that it's like getting like a proper microphone setup, getting all of the things needed to like make high quality streaming is so... There's so much to it, and it's like a big weird wasteland of things you need to know about. I really did not want to get a mixer and learn how the hell mixers work, and like amps, and yeah, all those cool words that people use when they like play the guitar well or something. So I just wanted a freaking studio-ish kind of mic that was USB. This was the first Google result I found, and I've used it ever since. I even bought a new one. No, actually, no, I didn't buy a new one. No, I bought a new one just to use the arm from the new one. So I'm very happy with this. It's like it's so cheap and such a simple thing to get.
Need
For
help?
someone like me who's not like full-time streaming, I'm just streaming for
Go with
fun.
honor, friend.
Greetings.
It's very efficient, I'd say, or effective or something. You guys get me, right? Flail.
For the Alliance.
Let's go turn these in. Let's buy some files. I think I keep always messing it up.
Light be with you.
This thing in, put this thing in. One singular rough copper bomb. Where's the spool? There it is. Alright, cool.
Light bless you.
What? Down here.
What can I help you with?
Let's get the heavy throwing daggers for the future.
Go with honor.
I
friend.
buy and trade.
We need one leaded file. And then we also want some empty vials for poison. For
Safe
deadly
travels.
poison or whatever. Instant poison, I think it's called. Alright, cool. Let's go get y'all. How do you pronounce that? Yeah? Yao? Yao the Mixil pill. No, wait. Yao. Yao. That's not a real word. I'm getting trolled, right? Alright, let's fix our action bars real quick. Let's do this instead. Still no potions. It is quite concerning.
Hello. Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he could have sold this. Okay. All right, we want dust of decay. We want to buy like what, 20 of these?
See you later.
Ooh. $40 charges. I feel like instant poisons are gonna run out so fast. Closer to EU, I think, but French sounding. Ew. So it's ew, the Mixil Pixel. Okay. You get more and more charges the higher the level. Okay, well that's nice. So 40 as a beginning.
Hey there. Be careful.
Let's finish 20. I assume 20 is max stacks. It's crazy that poisons is also a skill. That's so
Hi,
classic.
how are you?
Alright, let's
Off
get
and
rid of
away.
this stupid
You
poison,
have a great
please.
day now.
Cure the touch of Sanzil. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Oh, you can get more. Cool. Okay. So we can now put instant poisons on our weapon. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool. First time ever using poisons in my World of Warcraft career.
Need help?
I guess one can say. And this stupid dagger that was almost a gold was so useless for me to buy.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, let's go do some freaking quests. I want to kill some stuff. What do we got ahead of us? We can go to Red Ridge. Or we go to Westfall and we finish Thunderbrew and Brew and People's Militia. And maybe the Murlocs. Do I care about Westfall anymore? If I don't do that, I'm not gonna get Dry Times finished, which is fine. Dry Times is an annoying quest to do anyways. Let's just go do Westfall. Screw it. I'm sure it's gonna be useful. We go down and grab it. We kill some militia. Or like Defias. Test our new poisons a little bit. Maybe we'll get our first leather shoulders to drop, because honestly I feel kind of naked. I'm level 21 and I'm this naked.
For the Alliance.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Be right back, guys. Yo. Hello, Christian on YouTube. On what server do I play now? I'm playing on Doomhell currently. It's my current server, at least. I've jumped around a little bit. I played EU as well before this. Like a short bit. Let's do the Murlocs. Murkheim, People's Militia. Get the Thunder Brew. And then we're happy. I think that's a good pathing right now. Oh. Chocolate. Guys, what's your favorite weekend treat that you get for yourself? If you're at the store and you're about to have a weekend coming up, you're gonna be playing some hardcore Ultra WoW, and you're just like, man, what do I want to snack on? What is your snack? And why is it Kinder Bueno? Let's see the proc real quick. Oh, that was a proc? Oh, immune. I just had 2 charges proc from Cruel Barb, and he was immune both times. Because he's a mechanical. Unlucky. What's this? That Riv got for us. Geisha Crunchy. Soft hazelnut nougat truffle. Okay. Banger. That's really good. Oh my. I've been on a strict diet for 4 months. Treats do not exist for you. Oh wow. What kind of diet? Me and Riv have done a elimination diet, like a really strict elimination diet for a little while. We're not doing it anymore, obviously, because I'm eating freaking geisha chocolate, but when we did it, that is tough. It is so tough to do full-on elimination. It's so boring. Okay, these guys should be like gray mobs for me almost. Yeah, don't even get experience from them. Basically just a whole foods diet. Very high protein, fiber, minimal carbs. We've started eating a lot of red meat. And it is insanely life-changing, honestly, in terms of energy levels and stuff. What level do you use a mount? Level 40 in classic. £45? Double you. Good job, dude. Oh, it's a double oracle. I don't have any pods. I need to respect that. I do deal a ton of damage, but... Is that sound happening every time I poison? Like the vroom, vroom, vroom. I ate chicken breast and tuna for meat. I feel way healthier. That's nice. We've specifically been doing a bunch of like steak. Just like steak and rice. That's been our like core, like our base food that we have. And it's done wonders in terms of energy levels, I feel. I have a colleague at work who... Murloc Finn? Wait, can I get fins from these guys? What a double whammy, if I can. Yeah, what up, Archon? How did the wailing cameras go? We never did it. I called it. I couldn't get a group going. I was getting yelled at in whispers. It was bad. But yeah, I decided to skip it. Because it would have been too much of a hassle to try to get everyone together in a group like that. And, yeah, I just had to skip it. It sucks. It really sucks. But I just decided to pretend it like... I just decided to... It's a horde dungeon. It's not meant to be. Dead Mines is the dungeon for this level range. So like I said, screw it. It's gonna be like a missed achievement in the achievement list, which does suck. I really dislike that. But I honestly just couldn't find people that wanted to play. And I maybe at this point I would have started the dungeon or something, but for an hour and a half we couldn't even get more than one person. And that one person was borderline insane. Like, it wasn't going well. So we did a quick Dead Mines with some random group. Didn't get anything. Yeah, when your insulin sensitivity adjusts, your energy goes through the roof. Interesting. I've never looked at it like that. Are you doing it with only ultra hardcore people or just normal hardcore? I'm doing it with everybody. But something about this is like everyone who has ultra hardcore has the ability to get an achievement for doing it before a certain level. Nobody wanted to do it, and usually you're gonna want to find people that wants to do hardcore or that is doing ultra hardcore because they're already gonna also want the achievement. Regular hardcore players aren't gonna want to risk. Ooh. Nice. Where's the footlocker? Isn't it on the beach? Beach. Captain Sanders' hidden treasure. It's like here somewhere. Actually, it might be more north. Oh no. Oh, it's more south. Actually. But yeah, basically, the people that aren't doing Ultra are not going to really have any real incentive to do it. Unless they want to put themselves at risks, right? So it's like, it's kind of difficult to find someone that wants to do it with you, you know? And it's also a bad time in NA. And I had to, not only that, but I also had to probably leave the dungeon and have everyone else clear a bit for me. And I feel like that's kind of tedious. Like, hey guys, join my group. Also, I'm gonna have to stand outside of the group while you clear like a fifth, maybe a fourth of the trash in this dungeon. Haha, lol. Boost me, you know? It wouldn't feel right. It would feel a bit weird. So I just decided to say, screw it. Wailing Caverns isn't meant to be. It's a horde dungeon. I'll be sad about it. The achievement is just doing the dungeon with everyone in your group, not having reached a certain level. So basically you do it at like at a pretty low level. Not like, you know, the mobs aren't gonna be red for you, but I think that the final boss is like orange. Or maybe 2 levels above you and just barely green. Something like that. Yeah, I'm on an A. Yeah, I'm on Doom Hell. Oh, there it is. There's the treasure chest. Treasure! Holy moly, my damage! Like, this is insane. Look at this damage! What is this? Alright, we're gonna have a clam opening segment coming up here. Old barrel. Old barrel's like up here, isn't it? Is this even worth any experience? Should be by the farm here. Why are the World of Warcraft vibes always so good, guys? There's 2 things I've realized in this world that are precious and holy and should and will probably never change. World of Warcraft will always be the best vibe in the world. And Lord of the Rings is timeless. That's my current vibe. That's all that's on my brain right now. Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft. Got back? What the hell did you do with cool Pontus? He's dead. Until somebody pace the hell up. Where's the barrel? There should be a barrel here. Right? There it is. No. Alright, let's just do this quest. Why not talk about the German Onlyfangs drama? What the hell? What up, Extas? I have no idea what's going on with Onlyfangs, the German Onlyfangs. Is it even called German? Why is it? People call it German Onlyfangs. Also, Chicken just redeemed Christmas Pontus for 5 minutes, so here you go. What? What is it even called? Surely it's got its own name. Or is every English-speaking person just calling it German Onlyfangs? Because that's like what's most easy to explain it with, or... They voted on if they went Horde or Alliance, but it came out after the vote. It was botted to swing to Alliance side. There's no way. That's not true. That's not real. I don't believe that. That's crazy. So somebody within the German Onlyfangs botted the votes. I'm assuming this was only within the guild, only other streamers, right? Not publicly. I'm assuming. I think it's further north I need to go, actually. Yeah, it's way further. Yo, Schlump, good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday, my man. You know what weird Pontus did to cool Pontus? Killed him. Murder. They had an open website. Well, then that's just stupidity. That's not drama. That's just dumb. You expose anything like that in a streamer world to the public? That's not drama. That's just dumb. Someone screwed up. That's just dumb. That needs to be regulated. The moderators who create it should just handle that. That's just poorly handled. They need Tuka and Volps in their midst. Hello, Aksuv. Good to see you. Welcome in. You wanted a random fact. Number 15. Earth is the only known planet with plate tectonics. Like the Earth, the plates? Really? Huh? What is everything else then? Just solid something? Mind blown. Okay, where's my island? Should be this way. Gas, that's true. But like, surely there are other solid islands or solid planets. Like, imagine Mars. Isn't Mars... What's inside of Mars? Come on, guys. You should know this. You guys have all been there, right? Eight slot bag. Wait, that's huge. And a shirt? We need a shirt. Oh, we have the red linen one. Mars is dead and cold. Yeah. Caramel. I see. Wasn't Mars like... Didn't people say that there was like water under the surface on Mars? I wouldn't say... I mean... Maybe it is. I shouldn't speak. I don't know anything about these things. I'm getting a slight headache. Here we go. Captain Sanders' hidden treasure. Ooh. What do we get? I mean, we know what we're getting, but... What? Inventory's full? Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of this. Boom. 1,150 experience. That's not a bad little treasure hunt. It's not bad. Okay, so we got an 8-slot bag. Thank you very much. That's actually really good. And then we have a bunch of stuff to sell. Can you guys imagine that, like, in 10 years, we might have started building a station on another planet? Like, we have the International Space Station, right? But that's just a little metal thing flying around outside of the planet, right? I don't know if anyone here is more of a space nerd than I am. I don't really read up on it a lot, to be honest with you, but... The Earth collided with another planet, Theia, which is how the moon formed. It's thought that it may have helped kick-start plate tectonics on Earth. Huh? We collided with a planet? Really? That sounds like Insane. Maybe plate tectonics is one of those rare things that just makes a planet more likely to have life on it. Like if everything's still, or everything's moving, is not good for life. But what am I doing? I ain't risking anything. Probably didn't need to do that, but not having a potion is a little bit sus. Okay. Screw going to space. Let's bring the dinosaurs back. Hey, yo. What's your guys' favorite dinosaur? I think I'm picking the easy one. I like Stegosauruses. But honestly, I only know like 4 types. T-Rex, Stegosaurus, Velociraptor. And the other flying thing. The flying Velociraptor or whatever. Vericopter? Helicopter? Pterodactyl. Yeah, that's the one. That's the flying one, right? The presence of a lot of liquid water is another big factor, right? Jag förstår. Oh, sorry. I like the Diplodocus. Great name. Diplodocus. It's a pretty good name, yeah. I agree. Wait, that's Brack. Get him. Come here. He's a rare. I'm never gonna reach him. Am I? I need sprint. He's so fast. Alright, whatever. He's gonna de-render and he's gonna be stuck there now. So what I could do, okay, watch this. You saw how he just de-rendered right there? He's not gonna move until somebody's within his vicinity. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the long way around. Watch this. This is gonna make no sense, but it's gonna work. Watch this. Also, there was loot on that Murloc that I just missed, and it might have been something cool. And we'll never know. Or maybe we'll get there back in time. Boy. One of them with a long neck who eats leaves. Isn't that a Stegosaurus? There's many long neck fellas. I see. Plot twist, you will only find his corpse. Yeah, someone got to him first. Watch this, guys. Alright, now we haven't rendered. That hasn't been rendered for a while, yeah? We're now coming from above. And he's gonna be there. And we're gonna be able to catch him. And it'll be sick. And you guys are all gonna pog champ. And this will be the coolest moment of your lives. I thought that was him for a sec. There he is! Told you it works. Nice. Ooh, what the hell? That's so good. This was so worth it. Two stamina and 2 armor increase. That's crazy. I only know that he drops like a male chest that's awkward. That's so big. That was so worth it. It's so black too. Holy crap. Look out. Like it looks like oil. Like ink, I mean. What a cool cape. Male chest for the win. Well, it's like...
5 thunder, please. ASAP.
It's a really good one for hunters, but it's male. Like, it was like an agility stamina chest or something. Christmas Pontus is smart Pontus. Damn right. Alright, this guy still has our loot. Watch this be something cool as well. That we didn't miss out on because we came back in time. My poisons are about to run out, so watch this. Crap. Clams. Who wants clams, huh? Oh my lord! Holy moly, these crits are crazy. Three more oracles. Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. We're here. We're fine. We're okay. We're high. Yep. We got so much clam meat and so many gray items. What do we do with all of these? Give me these. Give me that staff. Let's get rid of these. Right. 2 more oracles. I have died here before, so I should probably respect this more. But... Oh, random fact by Goro. Number 14. Blueberries are the only naturally blue foods. Really? The only naturally blue food is blueberries? I guess that's... I can't think of anything else that's blue. Like, straight blue. Can you guys think of anything? That depends on how you define food. Tide Pods. They're blue, right? Blue spirulina or whatever it's called. Yeah, right. We have that in our juice that they didn't have in stock today. Right? I dummied because I'm freaking out. I was poisoned, so I couldn't bandage. I could have just kicked him. I don't know what I don't know. I freaked out. That was such a waste. There are poisonous frogs who are blue. Well, are they a food? I guess. Blackberries are kind of bluish, but they're not fully blue though. I would say blackberries are black. But I see what you're saying. Oh my lord. Alright, we're looking for Merkai, who is already dead. Also, I'm blue. Okay. Hey, yo, this little gnome warrior with an axe. She's looking crazy. What the hell? She just charged in. Oh, I need to reapply poisons. I'm not dumb Pontus when I'm not wearing a hat, okay? I am regular old Pontus. Don't say that the regular old Pontus is dumb. I will scream. What's the next achievement? Fangor in Red Ridge. The wanted quest. The Knoll. Dude, these poisons are not nice. Did we go for this without fighting? Just go for like a pickup here? Screw it. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna sap this guy and we're gonna run away with this guy. Sap him. Marking them for my own sake. Dude, these poisons are nuts. Wait for full energy. No! Okay. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're alive. Let's get this chest. Watch it. Crawl blade. Okay, it can't even drop here. Do we care about lesser moonstone? I don't think so. But let's get rid of something because it's money. Oh! Wait, bandit bracers of the monkey. Damn it. Those would have been so good at level 14. Bye bye, Captain Sanders shirt. Alright. 3 silver is 3 silver. What? Why, guys? Maybe I am a gorilla. Alright, let's get the old merc eye. Where is he? I think he spawns like here and starts running. Or like walking or something. Hello? Mr. Merguy. The return of Svennebanan. I miss Svennebanan. Alright, I think we're just gonna try a layer real quick. See if we can find him. Layer. There we go, we layered. Oh, there he is! Oh my gosh. That's a crazy hit. This parrot's gonna give me away. What the heck? One day he will. What's Svenne? It's an old, it's one of my pets when I did my solo dungeon challenge. Svennebanan was my gorilla pet. And it's like a silly slang for like a Swede. Like a Swede, Swedo. Doesn't make a lot of sense when I say it like that, but... Alright, let's go for Big Ivis. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Crazy crits coming in. Damn it. I want to get a maximum, like a new highest crit. Alright, there we go. Let's turn these quests in, and then we're gonna go kill some militia people. My bags are getting really bad. I want to sell so bad. I also want better bags, just in general. I can buy 8 slaughters for 25 silver. I'm sure that's worth, right? Oh, there is a shop in Moonbrook, isn't there? Could go sell real quick if I don't want to lose out on money. But we're about to... We turn these in and we're going to grind a bit. I'm assuming we'll hit 22 here very shortly. Here we go. Okay. I just want a WoW Joker mask. Yeah, I got that the other day too. Some like random drop. I haven't been on retail in I don't know how long, but I keep claiming these items, so I'm getting them. I assume you are too, never playing it. Is it 20 max? Let's see. If it's more than 20, I should just craft these. Because I have 2 slots being taken up by this. If I can have like 40 instant poison in the same stack, that'd be sick. I doubt it. That'd be cool. No. Okay. Never gonna claim it. I'm the Joker, baby. Tin vein! Give me that. Even though my inventory's full, I need to get it. Maybe you should just start playing World of Warcraft. Chicken. That's me calling you a coward for not playing it. Let's go to Moonbrook and sell real quick. We're probably gonna have to do another lap of these. Kill all of these. Holy moly, that damage is nuts. Yeah, I'm scared of WoW. Spooky game. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should play a horror game on stream one day. I'm terrible with horror games. I was pretty okay on Phasmophobia, but I feel like Phasmophobia isn't like true horror. I was expecting Phasmo to be like way scarier. But like playing a proper horror game, like Outlast style, I don't know if I would handle that well. I've played the first Outlast. One of my favorite horror games, which isn't even intended to be like straight out horror, I think, is Final Fantasy... No, Resident Evil 7. Not my kind of thing, may try it one day, but based on these streams, it's quite the time sink, it definitely is, so... If you don't have the time, I understand why you wouldn't want to play. I'm disarmed. Help! Kill him. Holy, the damage is crazy. Guys. Just sneak. Please don't die to regular mobs, that would be so embarrassing.
You
Thanks.
need something?
Yeah, it would be pretty embarrassing. That's how I died on my first ever warrior. Just to random murlocs. It was very sad. Yeah, what's going on with his music? Okay. Kind of banger.
See you around.
Kind of a banger. It's probably what would end my hardcore runs. Yeah, it's like you get hubris and you start getting cocky and overconfident, and you just make a mistake like that. That's definitely what happens. I mean, literally, that's what happened to me on my warrior. I just pulled like murlocs and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I just start fighting, and then I pulled one more and I was like, oh, whoops. And then I get in a really awkward position where I'm like long enough range to not commit to him, but also long, I don't know. It was so bad. I also didn't know how target dummies fully worked when I was playing that warrior, so I threw my target dummy out and effectively wasted it. Very weird. It was a bad clip. My first ever hardcore death. Almost sounds like a seal. Wait 1 second. I need to pick my freaking nose. Anyways, hello. Fangor would be level 23. We have spent a lot of time doing some challenge stuff today, so we haven't really been like power leveling necessarily. And we are doing green quests right now, which I don't think is the most efficient XP gain. I think it can probably depend, because how quickly we kill these mobs is definitely kind of important as well. Alright, here's our dwarf man. Hello.
Here there. Be good.
Thank you. We got some Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew. Where's this thing? Skin of Sweet Rum. I think Sweet Rum is a Goldshire. So I think we need Darkshire and Stormwind. So we need to walk past Darkshire real quick at some point. Let's get some knuckle dusters. Holy crap! Our damage is nuts. This isn't real. Why are rogues so strong? I know it's the weapon doing half of it right now, but still. No, I did not do Wailing Caverns fish. I couldn't find a group. I couldn't for the life of me find a group that wanted to do it for me. So we decided to just say screw it, we're not doing Wailing Caverns. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll still do it if someone does a group out, but yeah. I just decided to call it a Horde dungeon and imagine it's not a part of the dungeons I'm doing. Because it's so like awkwardly in the way. I'm gonna be okay with that. But that's the only like real exception, right? Like, it's not as bad as RFC. Like, it's not RFC level horde dungeon, but it's still like a kind of a horde dungeon. People don't want to do it. And I also was looking in the beginning of the stream when there was probably a lot of people sleeping in NA. And I didn't want to just spend the whole day looking for a group, waiting for people to wake up, and not doing any leveling on one of my days where I play a lot. Like, this is a big gaming day for me, so I didn't want to ruin that. I thought about leveling a character, but I already played 11-12 hours yesterday and I went to bed. Would have been fun, of course, but you know, time zones and time differences. Like, it's not really super sustainable, you know. You got the 60? Sick. Good job, dude. Good job, good job. We only had I only found one other guy that wanted to play, and it was difficult finding a tank. I could have started whispering people, but that's like, I would only start doing that if I had one more slot to fill or something. Yo, thank you, Orlando. Welcome in, dude, on YouTube. Hey, hey. Orlando Bloom. That's all I think about now is freaking Lord of the Rings. So when I see Orlando, I think of Legolas. 9508 got the sub 4 days. Sick. Wait, hold on. 4 days. 48. 40, 80, 90. Oh, dang. 50 minutes under the 4 day? Sick. Good job. What class was it?
Be careful.
Ooh, 22. Oh, we got riposte. Wait, how am I gonna know when I'm gonna use riposte? I need to keep an eye out when parry's available. Oh no. Oh no. Someone didn't level fishing. I don't know what?
How are you?
What does that mean? Hello, genius. Oh, he rushed 4 days. I see what you mean, yeah. Let's go to Stormin.
See you.
Haven't caught anything in 4 days. No, but... It's by the Stormin thing. Well, now we have 3 Grey quests. At this point, I would just be finishing these for the hell of it. Right? I barely get XP from them. Wait, you got 300 cooking? Why that? Why's that? Just... How did you do that? I guess you grinded a lot or something? Okay, where do we put riposte? Important question. Which button is the riposte button? Probably instead of backstab. Ah, I see what you mean. G? G. No, G's my stealth. These are like CCs for me. I think 1. I don't backstab, ever. We're not gonna be backstabbing. We're playing in combat. I don't think I'm ever gonna want the dagger. So 1 is gonna be my riposte, and I just need to keep an eye out when anything parries. Oh, after I parry. How do I see that? How do I notice if I actually parry or not? I guess I'll listen. Let's see my character go bling, and then hear the dink. Oh yeah, heavy thrown dagger, let's go. We got better daggers to throw. Like double damage. So this is just like a free, really low cost attack. It's slightly better than Sinister Strike, because it deals 150 instead.
You're
Need something?
Garrote rank 2. Do not mind if I do. We don't care about backstab. Sinister Strike rank 4? Crippling. Full distract. Vanish. No! We can't afford vanish. We can...
Can I help you?
This is highly unfortunate and we've made a mistake. I screwed up. I can sell my parrot cage.
Safe
Or
travels.
I can craft some bandages and sell those. Let's craft some bandages and sell those. What chest do I have? The one from Dead Mines. Of course not. The Westfall one. Please. Oh, it's probably more worth to do this. No, it's not. This is literally just not...
What can I do for you?
That was just dumb. I'm losing money. Sell some bombs. Sure, I'll sell those.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Vanish. Boom.
Safe travels.
What do I need for Vanish? I need item. Like some item for it. Don't I? Flash powder. Oh my god, we have Vanish, guys.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
The poison quest went well. We struggled a little bit, then we didn't have lock picking, so we had to go back to Red Ridge, get lock picking. It went fine. Oh my god, I just realized I had this hogging my freaking bags the entire time. I throw away so much stuff. Damn it. Yeah, we have Distract now. This is really, really good. Like, our character is really... We're getting beefy. Alright, what should my Vanish panic button be? Shift Q. Just Q, maybe? What would I want to use Q for? I think Q is going to be my stun, actually. Shift Q. That's Vanish. 5-minute cooldown. Distract, Shift 1. That makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. That's it. We have no pot still. I don't like that. I don't understand how we still haven't gotten like a random pot drop yet. For like 5-6 levels.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Where do we buy
Go
the
with
Stormwind
honor,
thing? No, it's Westfall. Damn it, we just left Westfall. No, wait, no. No, it is Stormwind. Cask of Merlot. Merlot? Probably. Sadly, Distract only has value against casters in PvP. Good for stealth, though. Yeah, outside of stealthing, it's pretty useless for PvP, right? Isn't there a traveling merchant between Goldshire and Redridge that sells at least lesser potions? I think there's a merchant between Redridge and Darkshire that sells pretty good stuff.
I supply
and I want to go to
all the
Darkshire
finest
anyway
goods.
for the final item.
Be careful.
Oh my god, I can't even afford this. Are you serious?
What are you looking for?
8 silver. I'm just selling bombs now.
For the Alliance.
There we go. I'm so poor. We're going to Redridge though. Merchant Antonio or the Booty Bay Goblin? Antonio! Is he not the traveling one? That's the one we're talking about, right? No, I'm talking about a goblin. When you say Booty Bay Goblin, I don't know. We're gonna have to start pickpocketing for real this time. We are poor. But we are gonna get a lot of bag space soon, and I'm excited about that. Don't laugh, I have 1 silver and 26 copper, guys. Hello, Wob. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Well met.
We're going to Redridge. I don't have enough money.
Light bless you.
Come on, I'm so poor. I don't want to get rid of my green wing macaw. I feel like he dropped in dead mines. We got 2 of them. I can't get rid of him now. I'm attached to him. God damn it. I can get rid of my wool bandages. Actually, I probably should.
Looking for something specific?
My wool bandages.
See you later.
Bleh. Sell your pants. No. I like my frontier britches. Walking is free, that's true. Couldn't even sell my throwing daggers if I wanted to because they're non-sellable. Why didn't they make them sellable? That's so dumb. Maybe to prevent this. So people don't sell their stuff. Do you have completed a DJ? I don't know what that means, Orlando. If I've completed a DJ? Pass. Alright, what do I need for the crippling? I never got stuff for that, but I don't have the money for it anyways. Essence of Pain. Okay. Oh, we should have leveled cooking. How do we get Swift Tistle without being a herbalist? Surely there's a way. Yo, what up, Foxy? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, dude. Chests? Yeah. They can also drop from mobs. Fen dwellers. Ashenvale and Wetlands mobs can drop them, it seems like. Also pickpocketed from trolls. Might be able to find some of the region vendor. I'm trying to look on the WoW Classic thing and I can't really see it. What about commons? Trying to read, but I can't really see anything. Seems like it's dropped by certain mobs in Ashenvale or Wetlands, or pickpocketed from higher level mobs, or just chests. Man, that's gonna be so scary to know when to use Swift Tistle and not.
With you.
I feel. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pick. Is that Hearthstone here? Run to Darkshire, grab Flight Path, look at the vendor, turn in the or like buy the stuff for the quest, Hearthstone, and then do Red Ridge quests. We still haven't done like a single proper Red Ridge quest yet, so. Besides like the water stuff and the road quest here. That's the plan. I have a hair in my nose that's tickling me like crazy.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Alright, what do I do with the Certificate of Thievery? The bearer of this certificate is entitled to the respect and regard that any first-rate pilferer and thief deserves. So, like, no respect? Like, what do you... What? That's so vague.
Hello. See you around.
Use it to steal Swift Tistle. Alright, you guys wanna kill a big spooky boar? I wasn't gonna do this. Alright, let's see if we can find a parry. It's when I parry, right? After parrying an opponent's attack. So it's when I parry. Alright, belly grab. He's not even a rare or like an elite, right? We should be fine. My poisons are running out, but I'll be fine. Realize I don't have a freaking... Why don't I have any bandages? I could have vanished. Oh my gosh. Imagine I just died there. I thought this was a fine mob. I didn't realize that Belly Grub was such a tanky beast. I thought it was just like a regular mob and it's just difficult to do it early because of its high level. Not because it's actual tankiness. Oh my lord. That could have been so bad. Yeah, I should have... I have vanished on Shift Q. Shift Q. Shift Q. Yes. Shift Q is vanish. Let's remember that. Yo, T-Mortal. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Woo!
Well met. Have a good one.
Okay. What a wake up. Because I didn't have any pots. I don't have any... I didn't even have bandages. If I had bandages, I would have been fine, I think. I just committed, though. I feel like if I started running there, I could have... I need to be better at using... What's it called? Evasion. I need to use evasion more.
King's honor,
Wait,
friend.
what? Where's the cooking quest? Oh, it's in here. Yeah.
Hey there.
Red
Well
dish
met.
goulash. Goulash.
Safe travels. Good day to you.
Alright, we can finally do boiled clams now.
See you around.
Yeah, that would have been so bad if I just died. Hardcore parkour.
Need help? Be careful.
Need
Light
help?
bless you. For the Alliance, light bless you.
Messenger to Westfall. God damn it. Did you even get anything after this quest? And I forgot to set my Hearthstone.
King's honor, friend.
My pathing is terrible right now. I've just walked back and forth 4 times. Shift Q is vanish. Shift Q is vanish. Shift Q is vanish. Remember, remember, remember.
Hey there. See you later.
Greetings. Light bless you. Farewell. Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
I would just assume I can get rid of this certificate of thievery. Like, why would I want to keep this? Alright, let's give him his lunch. And let's get our bottle of moonshine. Yo, they're good, T-Mortal. They're good, they're good. Spent all of yesterday watching the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy extended edition at the movies. So, pretty good, I would say. Oh, I need to kill these. Probably one of the better movie experiences I've ever had, I think. It's crazy good. Okay, these guys are gray mobs for me now. I'm just gonna clear this camp once, then run to Darkshire. This is crazy. I'm not even gonna put poisons on. Alright, watch this. Swift Thistle in this chest right here. Damn it. Gold bar. We'll take it. Oh, Thrashers. We don't care about Thrashers. Probably mentally exhausting, but awesome. Yeah, it was sick. It was so good. It's actually not as mentally exhausting as I was expecting it to be. Like, I was expecting it to be more dead. I'm definitely tired. I should know. Whatever. It's a 5-minute cooldown. Weekend evasion here. But yeah, it was amazing. Really, really good. So many cool scenes to see in, like, at the movies. That you don't really get the same experience from when watching it like at home at like just on a computer monitor or something like that. A very cool experience. Alright, Darkshire, here we come. We desperately need pots. Like, we need potions so badly. Yeah, same here, Team Mortal. I definitely feel like watching anything at the theater is like...
Be careful, for the Alliance.
So good.
Go with honor, friend.
Also, I updated my ultra hardcore add-on before. I just don't think I've reloaded since. So let's see. Something Toolher was talking about was that they were going to add a way to see your max health in the add-on. Because right now I can't really see it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Haha! There it is. Displays your max health in character screen. Bug fixes. Shaman UI image miss. Raid frames showing on nameplates. New features. Target off target. Interesting. Target buffs. Target debuffs. Target raid icon. Files color on raid frames. Permanent resource tracking minimap. Remove custom breath indicator. Rebrand to Ultra from Ultra Hardcore. Preview of live features. Okay. Well, that's it. Now, that's our max health. 590. Finally. I've been so curious what health I have. Alright, we have 590. That's not bad. Like, we have a decent amount of stamina, so it adds up. But yeah, it was an awesome experience. Yo, Starfish. Hola, colega. What's up, what's up? Como va la vida? I don't know what that means, the second part, but I like that emote. It's a good emote. Fantastic emote, even. Life goes well. Life goes well. We're trying to make it to Lieutenant Fangor today. We'll see if we make it.
I got what you need.
Damn it! He doesn't sell any pots. Not that I have a ton of money, anyways. But I was really hoping for him to sell pots here. Only lesser amount of pots. Ooh, dang! That's a pretty good belt. Maybe we'll come back here later and we'll find some. Oh, that's a translation. I see. Como va la vida? Oh, como estás? Like, how is? Like, how are you? How? Okay. I see it. I see it. Alright. What? Can't he invite himself? Oh, not everyone can invite. Okay. Looking for 2 more Wailing Caverns, need DPS? Yeah. Nobody seems to be doing the Wailing Caverns achievement run, which sucks. But I think that's mainly because of the awkwardness of going from Dead Mines to Wailing Caverns with the level restrictions that are in. Like, it's such an awkward stage. Like, cause you're most likely going to out-level Wailing Caverns when you're doing Dead Mines. For the achievement. Kinda sucks. That's why it's like easier just to consider it a horde dungeon, because like having to having to go through the hassle of everything, I don't think it's worth it. I'll probably do things differently if I like on a second character if I need to.
Hey there.
I don't
See
think
you
it's
around.
that great. All right, let's buy our thing. Where is it?
Open for business.
There we go.
Good day to you.
Bottle of moonshine. Thanks.
See you around.
Let's go to grab the flight path and then just Hearth. Now we've prepped Darkshire. This is good for the future anyways. We needed to do this run no matter what. We just got unlucky with the pots though.
What can I do for you?
Actually,
Can I help you?
need to use the restroom, so we're just gonna fly.
Be
Be
careful.
right back. Alright. There we go. So much running on Alliance side, it's crazy. Run to Darkshire, run to Redridge, run to Westfall, run to this, run to that. And then you have quests to just go back and forth, back and forth. Kinda crazy. A level 26 priest found fiery war axe?
Need help? Light bless you.
I supply only the finest goods.
That's crazy.
Have a good one.
Man, I'm jealous. Imagine having a fiery war axe at 35. Like having it before 35 even. That's crazy. Hello, Alex. Broke up the trogs? I did. We got the trogs. I'm the absent-minded savior. And the dead mind. That's it.
Need help? Farewell.
Who the hell's Darcy? Hello? What is in here?
How are you? Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you around.
Alright, now we can finally start doing a little bit of grinding. Let's just start with the toolbox. Well, let's start with all the regular mob killing on the other side of the bridge. Including the gnolls, I guess. And I guess the tools. Let's just get it. Sure. I think Red Ridge may be one of my favorite early game zones. I always feel happy when I'm about to do these quests. Like, these quests always feel very satisfying. Whoa! Squidic! Who's this? This is a rare? Should I be pulling this? I popped the vision because I didn't know what was gonna happen. I killed him so fast. Did I crit or something? I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Spacing out. What just happened? Oh! Oh! If I was a warrior and 8 levels lower. Well, that was pretty cool. Wait, we went down there for the box. We'll go back to it. Alright. It's gonna feel like we got world buffs here for a minute. Imagine this weapon, the poison I have on, and then also world buffs, like... Crazy. What would you guys feel if Blizzard made the change to make it so you can't get world buffs unless you're 60? Like if they actively made that choice to just like block it. Maybe just an anniversary or something. I know somebody made that proposal some time back. I'm torn about that. I think people will be unhappy. I kind of feel so too. And when I think about it, like, even though, yeah, world buffs make you, like, insanely strong and make you overpowered, it's still something that's, like, kind of hype. It gives everyone a reason to go somewhere and see everyone else in the game at the exact same time. And that builds kind of hype, right? Like, it makes you feel more connected with the people you're playing with, and suddenly you're all there grabbing a buff. you have a reason to see people. I think that's the main issue with retail, that you don't really see people. But yeah, I agree with you. I think people will be unhappy with that. Most of the time I see people in retail, they're either AFK Dornogal, I don't know what that means, on their $90 Brontosaurus, or they're druids farming on Dual Gathering. Sounds about like a retail experience. I haven't played retail in very long though. I don't know what Dorno, whatever the hell, but the Brontosaurus, you can buy it now, right? It used to be you get it in Mist of Pandaria for like a ton of money. But didn't they make it so... God, my damage is so crazy. This is insane. I know I'm over leveled, but still. But like, now you can't you just buy one? Like, pay to win? Like, for real life money? Dornogal is the war within capital. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing that retail's kind of gone away from. And I don't think they will ever reach back to or something. Do the expansions still have you go no flying mount for the beginning, the first patch or something? Like flying mount isn't available immediately? I do like that at least, that they do have that. Like in the retail expansions I've played in. I haven't played since Shadowlands, so, and I know back in Shadowlands you didn't get flying immediately, which was nice. I do think that's a good thing for each expansion, but obviously at some point flying becomes a thing again, and then you never see your friends again. Everyone's just flying everywhere. World PvP becomes obsolete. Not that I think World PvP is like this insane feature, but the fact that it's there adds a little bit in my opinion. It's available in the cash shop. Now until sometime in January. Holy moly. Modern RPGs. Modernified RPGs, I guess. I don't know. I'm just such a sucker for old school RPGs. And there's a vibe to them. How like every item is kind of like... It feels more unique. It feels special. Even though it's complete garbage. Something like a light feather is used for like regents for something. And it's garbage to most. But it's not to everyone, right? Like I like how every item in the game... You have like a memory connected to them. Like the icons, what they do. What they don't do, maybe. Didn't they make junk items in retail even like already have its own icon? Without an add-on implying, hey, this is junk? Kind of just telling you sell this? At that point I feel like it's kind of weird to have items if they're just gonna tell you they're bad items to sell. I'm a bit torn on that. Like, okay, here's this junk item. Sell it. It's like, okay. If it'd be more like, I feel like it's more if the player figuring out that they should sell it or not themselves gives a sense of like discovery. I understand it's a small piece, but it's all of these small pieces similar to what I'm talking about here that make classic, and what has made retail so different to classic, because it's all quality of life stuff that just make you just do things for you just because of efficiency over everything. my damage here, they're not even getting a cast off. This is crazy. Also, my condor meat drop chance is, or drop rate is pretty high. I remember being stuck on this one specifically for super long. Yeah, World PvP is like overall kind of dead already. But there's no doubt about that. But I don't know. Still fun. Still fun being able to like that people can attack you and can't attack, or like you can be aware of that and be kind of surprised when people do and everything. I think that's important. He just poisoned me. I need to buy some food soon. There we go. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been in Red Ridge and walked like a full straight line all the way to the end of where the condors are, and then on my way back finished the whole collection. I have 5 condor meat this early, and I don't know. That's insanely lucky. Yes. Ooh! That was almost like a laser sound. Holy moly. I think this war mode thing, they hope to revive it with a bit, but it's just not working. Yeah. I see their points, but again, I think the reality is the core of the game is too different. It's not classic. It's not. It's just... Yeah. Flying mounts exist to begin with. That's a really big one. Go, 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 go. Even in classic world PvP is garbage. It's not that great. I agree. Again, it's like... It's not like it's gonna be balanced, right? Mostly it's people getting farmed in like Searing Gorge or whatever for someone to get their rank 14. And that's not that great. But I do like the low level world PvP. I enjoyed that a lot. I like going to Stranglethorn Vale for the first time, and then you just are met with all of these people just brawling it out, just fighting each other. All around Hemet Nessingwary and his turn-ins. I think that's pretty sick. I think that part of world PvP is really fun. Now, obviously, that all goes down the drain when someone brings a main, and it just becomes like a... You know, max level, just killing a bunch of low levels. And that's when it becomes bad. But before that stage happens, I love it. Yeah, that's a very specific scenario, right? But those are the times I really remember. What up, Scorn? Yeah, Stranglethorn Vale was so fucking sick. Excuse my French there. It was just... I have such fond memories of playing private server before Classic came out. Me and a friend Ras, like my friend Ras, he and I played a Paladin and a... What was it? Paladin and a Rogue, I think? And we got there. This was probably 2018, something. Like a year probably before actual Classic came out. And as soon as we got there, we didn't even do any quests. We just kept running around killing people. And like, well, it wasn't necessarily us looking for people to kill. We were just going to the quest zone, and there was a bunch of, like, horde. And it was just a bloodbath, like, back and forth. I remember us having, like, a moment where I think we killed 7 people, 2v7. but they all came in different times, right? Like 2 people came, we killed them. 1 person that joined in, we killed him. And then we had like quick breaks, and then 3 people came, and we had bubble up, and we had everything, and it was just an insane experience. It's so much fun. And that worked because that private server had freshly started, and not a lot of people were high level. The problem is, again, you do that on an era server. You go to Stranglethorn Vale, someone's gonna have a main, someone's gonna have a guildie that just comes around. All they want to do is just min-max, hit max level as soon as they can. So they just want to do everything they can to make sure you don't stop that. So they're gonna get their 60 friends, or their second account, or whatever, with that level 60, just camp them. And that stinks. In my opinion. It stinks. Oh my lord. Don't mind if I do. 15 silver. Yes, please. Alright, 1 more fin. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. We need to kill 1 more mongrel, 2 poachers. Then probably pick up the thing. And then turn some stuff in and sell. Yeah, we're getting so many greens. Staff of Spirit, Boots of Stamina, Boots of the Monkey, Buckler of Defense. Like, holy crap. Even this, the one we got from the rare. Might be okay for the very beginning and then just max level griefing. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, it, again, it's a very specific scenario that I'm talking about, but that scenario lives very, very, very fondly in my heart, right? Like, I memorized that and I won't forget it ever. Even back when I was very young and I didn't understand how to play the game, barely. Not even talking private server vanilla. Like, I still have memories of fighting someone and killing them for the first time. And like getting ganked multiple times, which obviously wasn't that great of a memory. Like, I just got killed over and over again, but you know, I was like, what, 10 years old? Like, I didn't understand. I just enjoyed being in the world where things were happening. Okay, yes, we need to talk about this. This needs to stop. Bye-bye, poacher. Oh, hello. Alright. What else we got? Redwood Goulash. Yeah, we still need a bunch of spiders and stuff, so... Let's get the chest and go turn it in. Oh! Waterlogged footlocker. Wait, we can open these! Wait, we're a rogue now! I've never opened these in my life! I've always walked past them! And I'm like, oh man, I can't open it. I wonder what's inside. Alright, we're about to figure out. Pick this lock. Show me what's inside. 13 copper. That's not okay. That's not very exciting. Let's do another one. Are there many? I only see 2. There's another one over there. Also, Lake Thresher. We should avoid that at all costs. Alright, second chest. What's in it? Wait, actually really good. Healing pot. That's exactly what we want. No way. Perfect. Nice. Very glad about that. Alright. Scary less Loch Ness monster. Please don't come back here while I open this. Staff of Jordan will be in one, I'm sure. What's a weapon we would want as a rogue? What's a really good rogue random BOE item? Full copper. I'm just thinking like crawl blade. Something like, but that's like so late game. There's no like early game. I guess the boots. I can't remember their name. But the leather boots that give you a ton of agility and some stamina, I think. I almost got that on my warrior in Onlyfangs. I remember that much. Alright, we got a healing pod at least, so I'm happy with that.
Hey there. See you around. See you later.
You know what I'm realizing?
Good day to you.
Is I'm not
Can I
gonna be
help
able
you?
to keep the
See you
name
around.
Pontus on the
Have a
server
good one.
anymore. Like, we're gonna go over to TBC very soon, and this server, Anniversary Hardcore, will go into Era,
You need something?
and people in
I
Era
supply
will have
only the
their name
finest
over
goods.
mine. Like, cause I'm the one changing servers. That's so sad. I'm gonna lose my name.
Safe travels.
Covork's Rattle. Oh my god, it's the Staff of Jordan of Rogues. Level 30 one-handed mace. Actually not pretty bad. Not that bad though, is it? If I get this at actually level 30. 72 top end damage. It's not
What
as
can
high
I do
as
for
I
you?
could have expected from a 30
Safe
weapon,
travels.
but it's pretty good.
Have a good one. See you later.
Wait, did I not get a recipe? Yeah. There. 90. Murloc Finnan hot spices.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Have a good one.
Alright, we're gonna go and... Where was this turning? I think over here. No, it's not. Deputy Felden. Maybe in here. What? Where is it? Where is Deputy whatever? Oh, he is over there. It just wasn't that guy. Come on. Unlucky. I think Fangor's level 26, if I saw correctly. Fangor WoW Classic.
King's honor, friend.
Level 26 NPC, surrounded by other mobs. I think our best way of doing Lieutenant Fangor at level 23... Hello? Hello? Honey? Did you guys hear that meow? Hello? I think the best way to deal with Lieutenant Fangor is go in, pop evasion, just go hard on killing them as quickly as possible. Seems to be your next good upgrade. I think that's a horde only. I'm pretty sure that's a horde only weapon. That would have been crazy good. But I'm pretty sure that's horde only. It's a quest that you need to kill Baron Aquanis or whatever, and that's a quest you only get as Horde. I used that on my warrior. So annoying. Very sad. Play Despacito. Alright, that person went over there already, so they're gonna be clearing. I feel like I low-key want a layer if I'm gonna be fighting this guy on it. See if this works and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really play much Classic Horde until Onlyfangs, so a lot of it was kind of new to me, which was fun, which made it a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna go Horde. I mean, that's what we're doing again on TBC Hardcore. We're all gonna go Horde, so that's gonna be very fun. I still haven't noticed myself parrying. I haven't even tried my new ability. Riposte. So no. Why are you crying? You wanna go there? Look at her. Why are you crying? You wanna make some biscuits? She's gonna be working hard in the background here, just so you guys know. Please don't bother her when she's working hard. This damage is nuts. Oh, I need to reapply poison. Look at that little fella making his biscuits. He's working so hard. Good to see a nugget. Oh, you were here before, weren't you? Am I crazy? No, it's your first time today, actually. No? Am I losing my mind? Oh, you were here. When we were doing the lockpick and stuff. Whoa! I never looked at this before. Like the waterfall over there. Cool looking. It'll be interesting to see how people will approach heroics in TBC Hardcore. We'll drop like flies if anything goes wrong during the poll. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you can lock in and just overcome a really bad hardcore classic poll, right? Or sorry, hardcore TBC poll. I'm assuming. I don't know. This is all based on what people have told me. I haven't done TBC endgame ever. But based on like my knowledge of heroics in retail and playing it during Wrath and stuff, like heroics are no joke. You don't just like lock in and successfully kill an overpull like you can in classic the same way. I think some of them you'll just die on, so you need to find ways to get out of there. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to be super careful. There's no room for like almost any mistakes. Like you can only at most make like minor mistakes. Never make like a double pull. That's gonna be terrifying. Maybe there are ways. Who am I to say? I don't actually know. But if it's anything like retail heroics, like the spike in difficulty, like the retail heroics have, when I played back in Mop, whatever. It's gonna be tough. Yo, what up, Boodles? Happy Sunday, welcome in. But again, I don't know anything about these places. I'm gonna need someone to hold my hand when I get max level. When. I say when like I'm going to. The reality is I might just die beforehand. I don't think the leveling is much harder than Classic though. It's gonna be a knowledge check, I think, for me mostly. Like, I think it's definitely gonna be... Quests are gonna have certain things that I don't remember or think about or remember as being difficult, but they are kind of difficult. And like, there might be like a mob that I don't understand that's gonna kill me. But I don't think the questing is gonna be much more difficult than Classic. Okay, so are you gonna move again? Where are you gonna go? Okay. She likes this too much. Here. Hello. Okay, I'm not gonna encourage her too much. If I do that, she gives me like a, is it called a wet willy? When you you get your finger wet and you put it in someone's ear. She does that with my earbuds. She like eats them when I don't see, and she like gets them really like just
Step on
saliva,
up.
whatever. Like she gets saliva on them. Then I put them in my ear and I'm like, ugh. It's nasty. Okay, so they don't need to hear you.
See you around.
I'll give you a wet willy. Yo, what's up, Domo? Good to see you, bro. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Sorry, I just woke up. Oh, right. Like, that's an excuse to be unhinged? Oh, I just woke up. I couldn't control my unhingedness. It says a lot about you. Good to see you, dude. How's Hollow Knight going for you, dude? I saw you play a little bit. Are you liking it?
Be careful. Hey there. Safe travels.
Should I just make roasted boar meat? Yes, we should. No, I don't. Do I? You don't want to know? I don't like it that much? Really? Interesting. Why don't you like it? Tell me. I have to figure that out otherwise. Which I could do. Hello. Metroidvanias aren't for me. I hate the constant backtracking. Oh, interesting. I feel like I don't always love the Metroidvania vibes. I don't like the the intense backtracking all the time either. But in Hollow Knight and Silksong, I do like it. I think it's actually really sick. But it requires you to like want to go and do all of that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's both. I think it really depends on how much I love the game as a whole, if I like the Metroidvania aspect. Like, if I wasn't like loving the combat of Silksong, which I am, I love the combat of Silksong. It's like super, super good. It's one of my favorite platformer, like, movement you can have. If I didn't love it so much, if I were to play the game and walk up and just see like a big hole that I can't go through because I don't have the proper item, which is, I don't know what it is yet, but I can't go through it. I'm gonna be annoyed. Like, I'm gonna be upset about that. Because I just want to go in there right there and then. I don't want to have to remember and go back. But if I love the game as a whole, I don't mind that one bit. It's really...
Well met!
I feel. I don't want the goulash. Screw that. Clam meat. Okay, so you are on my keyboard. If I die right now, it could very well be because Solo is covering 85% of my mouse pad. It's so tilting that I go through the whole area just for the game to be like, come back, won't tell you when. I mean, that's up to you to kind of figure out, but you're right, won't tell you when is very much the case there. Like, you don't really know. It just... You don't know when you'll get the next thing. You just have to remember, and it's... Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's less about the... I feel like it's less about the boss fights compared to, like, Elden Ring and stuff, though. Which I both like and don't like. I think the bosses is what makes... I mean, you are playing the first one. So there's definitely a difference, which you maybe don't know about yet. Grim has probably been your favorite so far. Ooh, you made it to Grim? DLC boss. Without saying more. Okay. Cool. I do like Grim a lot too. He might be one of my favorites. Or like he is one of my favorites. Okay, well. I'm assuming you'll give your best to at least finish it. Knowing how far you've already kind of gone. But surely you'll come over to WoW once Onlyfangs 3 happens. Okay, sick. Also, I saw you at the rewards. The awards, dude. That was cool. I think I haven't like catched up a lot on it yet. I think I watched the scenes with you and like the Soda getting the award. That's all I've seen of the awards. I'm kind of offline half the time, except when I'm streaming right now. Yeah. So. Backseating has been something? Oh, you mean everyone backseating you? Yeah, it's... Riv's been struggling with backseating, let's say that much. I'm just gonna mention this even though they're low level. She's been, like, a lot of people come in and just, like, try to offer advice. Even with the clearest pinned message you can ever see. Am I in trouble? I'm gonna pot here. What? Why isn't my gouge working? What? I didn't have stamina, maybe. Oh, crap. I wasted my one big pot. That's so annoying. Yeah. People really want to tell you what to do in that game. It's unbelievable. Because, like... I don't know. When there's a lot of love for a game like that, it just flocks backseating Andes. Undertale is obviously like a good example of that. Riv played Undertale without any chat though. Like she turned off chat and streamed the whole game with no chat on, which I think was a great idea because her experience of Undertale was fantastic, in my opinion, from a viewer perspective. She can speak for herself, but like, I keep rewatching scenes from when she played because I loved her playthrough so much. It was so good. I have such a deep love for Undertale, especially after that. Like, it's so good. But again, it's highly intense. Like, it's a game that's like really loved. It has a lot of secrets, let's call them that, or a lot of multiple ways to play. Like, so people are gonna be in your chat telling you, hey, do the thing I want you to do, or do this thing, because people will decide for the streamer what they think is the best experience, and then it's just stupid. Backseating Andes. Does Onlyfangs 3 have a twist, by the way, of some sort? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Soda's idea is Horde versus Alliance, initially. Not sure if that's going to be a thing. People are torn about that concept. I'm torn about it too, because I feel you split up everything, it's going to be sad because people are going to want to play together and then they're going to be split up. But at the same time, it's a freaking streamer thing. You should learn to play with... If you're going to join OnlyFans, you should be prepared and learn to play with randoms, right? Other streamers. That's the whole kind of point. Now, it still might cause issues of favorism, like favoring certain factions. Oh no, all the big streamers got on the Horde side, so nobody looks at the Alliance ones, and it becomes like a haha, who make a lol Alliance, and Tyler won his Horde side, you know? Which is fine, that can be funny, but I see a risk in that becoming kind of toxic. I wouldn't enjoy that because I'm a Humegalon, you know what I mean? So I would enjoy it like being more flat, evened out. Whoa. Yo, Nikolai, what is that? Sneak joining, haven't said hi, just adds emote. Where are the 2 more brutes? I think Corvus Alliance would be dope. The concept of trying to mess with the other side sounds dope. Yeah, I agree with that. I do think that sounds pretty sick. And then you could have proper PvP events. The idea of having... I think War Games comes out in TBC. I think people talked about that. If you can have a custom Warsong Gulch between or against the 2 factions. One would be led by, like, Soda, one by Tyler or something. Holy, that'd be so cool. I think there are ways to make it good, though. I think there are ways to split up people and make it good. There just needs to be... Someone needs to just have put thought into it before doing it, which I know Soda will do. Like, he's good at that kind of stuff. He really wants it to work. Like, you can tell he loves it. Even though it sounds really stressful at the same time with some of the crap he's getting. So much garbage stuff I was hearing about behind the scenes. Not specifics, by the way. Like, there wasn't a bunch of leaks or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I was hearing so much about how much work there had to be done for people just, like... People just being massive babies. It's so crazy to me. Like, it's a freaking streamer guild. Just have fun and make fun content if you want to. But man, some of the like things people got in, yeah. So crazy. I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me. Just be happy you're in this thing and enjoy it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know that firsthand. Running big events and stuff is probably a lot of back and forth whining from people, complaints, opinions, which, you know, isn't always necessarily bad. People want to have their opinions about things, but it's annoying. But yeah, we don't know when it is yet, though, unfortunately. There was also talks about just doing, like, sticking to one faction still. But still also doing more PvP events.
How are you?
This is gonna be with an add-on, most likely. This won't be officially hardcore. It will be hardcore with an add-on. Which does... Hold on, which would I want to... Feet. Which does give a lot of more, like, flexibility in... how to do PvP events and just general events. Like, you can have, like, deaths are allowed for a certain event, for example, right? You can have a PvP event and dying is allowed only for that. You like zooming out and attacking? I can't do it. Wait, what do you mean by that, basic? Looking forward to actually joining on time this time? Yeah, you joined literally when everything travels kind of stopped. I feel bad for you. Like, when that... You were like, oh boy, let's go, finally. After a ton of work to just get freaking streamer to watch a message. And then everything just stops. I mean, I kind of stopped at that point as well. Yeah, it was really bad. At that point, it was almost over too, so there wasn't a lot of care into that anymore. For God's sake, Lakari was responsible for it, okay? Like, at that point, it's like, okay, unleash the beast.
What can I do for you? Greetings for the Alliance.
Yowler. Ooh, first ring.
Around.
We're gonna kill Yowler. Multiplayer, I'm almost first-person camera. But I'm really confused. Are we talking about WoW or just any game in general, basic? Because do you play WoW like this? Do you play first person? Imagine though. First person WoW. Thank you, basic. Yeah, it's very fun. I'm actually loving playing a rogue so far. It's a very, very different experience. I just got my poisons. I got vanish, shift Q, don't forget. Keep forgetting that I have vanish, and I put myself in a scary situation. Only when combat. So you zoom in and fight like this? Are you kidding me? Really? That's an interesting experience. Oh! Okay, sorry. Quick loot. Just bandage for like 2 ticks. He slapped me in between. That's messed up. Sorry, that lightning bolt scared me because I stopped seeing things. Okay. Not kidding. Holy moly. I'm impressed. So when the screen fades dark like that, what does that mean? In ultra hardcore, you don't see health bars. So I don't see health bars of the mob I'm fighting here. I don't see my own health bar. I don't see enemy levels. Nothing. And when your health gets low, it starts getting darker and darker until eventually you just see a little dot in the middle of the screen. There are different ways you can like set the settings for that. I'm doing extreme right now, so like I don't even, and I'm also hiding my action bars, like in the extreme version. So it's like a little bit intense. Oh, okay, I just missed like 14 times. So this is just hardcore on crack. People want another challenge. Miss. Alpha? What does that even mean? Do I need to like dummy here? Solo, honey. Okay. Hello. What do you want? She wants attention so bad. She's a little attention horse. Hello, Ty. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the follow, Basic, by the way. I appreciate it. This is gonna be hard. I think we need to kill the... Okay, so they do patrol outwards like that. We're gonna kill this guy. And then we're gonna wait for the patrol to come out. You have a lot of snow? Are you in Spain still? I don't know if you guys can hear people in the background. Alright. We have 3 mobs to kill here. I think we're gonna sap the alpha, kill the mystic, pop evasion, which we should have by now. Yeah. Yeah. Repoison quickly. I can distract now, finally. Okay, we're gonna go for a sap here. Kill this guy. That's one. Get this guy. If he arrives, I'm just gonna evade him. Let's just wait for a sec. Gouge, because everything's missing. Just top ourselves off. We don't know our health, but... Probably max health. Wait, I could have probably reposted so many times. He's not dead yet, which is a bit concerning. Bomb him real quick. Wait for a sec. Okay, he's dead. I keep forgetting that I have a riposte. But I don't know what I'm parrying. Alright, at least we got a chest as well. Mamma mia. Ooh. Another green. Minus 18, minus 9 now, minus 7 tomorrow, and 0. What? 18? I thought you were... Are you not in Spain, Ty? I swear to God, that's what you talked about for like the longest time. Minus 18. We have like 7 here right now. Okay, I think we're gonna hit 23 here. And we could finish this by going Lieutenant Fangor. Going for the achievement. So we at least get 1 today. That would be kind of nice. Oh, you've been back in Canada since August. I got you. That makes sense. That explains the temperatures, because I have a colleague who sits in Spain. Wait, did I just take his tag? Did I just steal that? I just got experience. What? I tried helping him. He must have missed like 3 times or something. Because I saw him charge. Sorry. I just walk by and yoink it. It's so PM. That's what I mean, yeah. Everyone would be panicking. Oh, there it is. Alright, I think we actually will hit 23. Which means we do, Yowler.
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful.
Ooh, 23. Okay. Got our first ring. That's 40 extra health and some spirit. And now we want to increase our hit rates. I think. We want to get Blade Flurry. I think that's like #1 thing we want to go for, right? Blade Flurry becomes massive for PvEing and leveling and stuff. We have Riposte, but I keep forgetting to use it. Precision is definitely what we want to get after now. 5% extra hit is going to be huge. What level these guys are? If only I knew. Okay, Shift Q, vanish. I keep forgetting that exists, and I probably will die not even using it. That's just how it goes. Because I don't have any action bars, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, guys, we're gonna go for Lieutenant Fangor. It's a level 26 mob surrounded by like a million other dudes. And it's the next achievement on the list. Lieutenant's Downfall. That's what we're going for. I hate that that's red. I wish I could remove it. I don't like the Wailing Caverns achievement. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. I mean, I can mute real quick. We're going on vacation and people will be wearing winter clothes and +10, +15, yeah. Some people freak out whenever there's like a tiny, teeny, tiny little layer of snow on the ground, and people just don't know what to do with their lives. Stay home from work. We'd bring our good luck parrot. Why do I hear notifications? I have streamer mode on. No, I'm... Thought you were typing more. Just wanted to read it all. Why is my Discord making noise? I'm sorry, guys. This is so frustrating. I have streamer mode on. It should turn off notifications. Disable sounds is even checked. Oh, I have my work PC. I'm logged into my work PC. Okay, I fixed it. Let me check my calendar real quick, guys. We're having a little quick planning. Tomorrow. Shadowhide Slayer. Can I do that? Oh my god, I can. That's so big. And then Garrote. Oh my god, I'm so happy distracts the thing. Wait, these guys have execute. I just remembered. These guys have freaking execute. Big eviscerate. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I know he has execute. He just hit 20%. Okay. I think that was 20 at least. Okay, I should have brought food, and this is terrifying. I am not getting executed by a Slayer. There's no way. It just hit me mid-fight that this guy has freaking execute. And I don't have a pot. I keep forgetting I can also vanish. The classic. Let's make some levels. We can make heavy in 5 more levels. Alright, let's find Fangor. I don't recall if Fangor has ability, like, spells that he casts. Should be somewhere around here. There they are. No? Never mind. Dark Weaver, Slayer, Brute. Where's Fangor? I think maybe someone has already killed him. These guys are level 23 and Fangor is level 26. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Hello, Catloaf. Good seated. Hello, Pontus, Lord of Pontusville, where people consume pizza every day. That's not true. Good to see you, brother. Happy Sunday. Solo. Oh, I actually used it for once. I remembered. I remembered to use the disarm attack. Massive. Okay, so I'm kind of just hoping that we can clear everything one by one before Fangor respawns, because he's gonna respawn around here somewhere, I think. And then we can fight the fewest amount of, like, the least amount of mobs as possible. Because I think no matter what, we're always gonna have Fangor connect. It's gonna be connected to one other mob. I think like they always spawn together. Let's just clear this place. Brutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's Fangor. He's right there. How are we supposed to do this? I just have to remember I have Vanish. I have Vanish. Wait, why can't I see no- wait. Why can't I large red sack! Let's go! 10 slot. Mamma mia. I think we have a setting that isn't correct. Can we get this guy without getting the entire parade? I need to like distract and stop him. Okay, I need to stop these right where they are. They need to stop right there. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Come here. Okay. We wait for it to distract again. And then we... I dislike the Slayers, guys. They're so scary. And no pot either. Pretty sure he's always connected to something. I'm pretty sure. And that's gonna probably be like a caster, and it's gonna be very annoying. I don't know for sure though, but I think so. I really think so. I want to get this guy. I want to like distract here. Okay. 30 second CD. Yeah. I just want to like test the waters and just see if I can get a thrown in and see if I can kite him. Oh. Crap, we got the whole parade. I maybe didn't need to sprint here, but I'm doing it anyways. Should not have sprinted. It's a waste. Could also split pull. Oh, we got a brute with him. Okay, that's the guy. I think that brute is probably connected to Fangor. That's what I'm talking about. Like, or maybe he just walked into everything. I don't know. But there's some random mob. I know that much. That's like really awkwardly in the way. I need someone to come over here. What if I tried just Fangor? No. I need to have like an insta AoE, which I don't. I only have a cast bomb. I could just send it with an evasion and just try to like kill him with a dummy and then vanish. Never done that before, and I don't know how Vanish works entirely. I'm scared. Is it time? I'll just... I'm ordering McDonald's, guys. What should I get? We're gonna have to rekill some stuff, but I think I already... Oh my god, that scared me. That sound. What's your guys' go-to McDonald's meal, guys? I haven't done a McFeast in a while. McFeast and McFlurry. No, we don't need more sweet stuff right now. I'm going for a good old McFeast. Alright, that's what I'm talking about right there. Beautiful. Alright, I'm done. I know. Delivery time. Standard. Alright, guys. Place order and pay. You were done, right? Cool. We have now ordered food. Oi. Alright, we need to figure out how to deal with these three. It's either like... I could just start the fight, kill one of the lesser ones, then vanish, but then I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes, which is gonna be a little bit scary. But that way we can minimize the amount of mobs I need to fight at the same time. Imagine if rogues had a fear. I feel like a fear would become very, very handy right now. Alright, let's just clear them out. There has to be some way to like split these up. See, this is... Oh, that would have been so good. But I need to make sure I have my bandage available, or I'm gonna cry. Okay, these keep walking up there. Great. Oh. I think they're all connected. I think that's the issue here. I think they are all going to be connected no matter what I do. Yeah. I need to find a way to actually do a proper split pull. When did I get fish liver oil? I forgot about that. Which I can't reach them from here. What if I throw a bomb from stealth? Does that work? No, I show myself before I... Okay. I think we're going to have to send it. Kill the Darkweaver. Vanish. No, I need to kill the Slayer. The Slayer is what's scary. Or I'll just send it with evasion. Without a pot, though, like, I don't like that. How much health does Fangor have? Fangor WoW Classic. Level 26. He's got 787. That's less health than most of the mobs I've killed. Like the most of the elites I've killed. But I kited those elites. But... like, it's a very... it's not that unlikely that I just crit and kill him. Even though he's level 26. Like, I can get some pretty good damage in, I think. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Parry. It's only when I parry though. Like, I'm trying to figure out the riposte thing. How do we handle this? How does one handle this? The brute can be separated, which is good to know. But how do I get just the Dark Weaver here? It's gonna like pull everything. Like here I can probably do this right now. Okay, well that resisted like crazy. Yeah, we just got this guy. I think it's because of the mob level. Someone told me about that long ago. Not been out of the group. If both of these two walk more to the side, and then the caster walks over here, we would be very happy. I want the caster gone, because I can always do evasion tanking with these two, because they're melee. I could also sap, evasion, kill Fang, or vanish. I think I'm making this much harder than I need to make it. I just realized I can sap. I actually forgot about that. So we sap this guy. No. I'm just terrified of Slayers because of execute. Like the execute is the one thing that makes this so scary for me. Alright, we're just gonna send it. Alright, shift Q is vanish. If we get too low, we shift Q. We also have a dummy. We sap the Dark Weaver. No, we sap the Slayer. I'm too scared of the Slayer. We're sapping the Slayer. Screw it. They both resisted. That is very... The fact that they're resisting so much is scaring me. They're probably really high level. And I just have no clue. Let's do this. Let's eat up. Oopsie. Glad I did that. Shift Q is vanished into a catchphrase. Yes. Keep reminding me of that at all times. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna send it, I think. We're gonna distract. We vanish. No, sorry. We sap the Dark Weaver. Focus Fangor. Actually, let's do this. Dodge. That's crazy. Let's just keep killing him. Unbelievable. You just swap targets like that. Freaking did it. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Now we just need to loot the body and run. Holy moly. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. That took like everything. What do we have? Do we have sprint yet? We do. We're gonna go in, we're gonna grab, and we're gonna run. We're gonna do this first though. Eee! Alright, we did it. Lieutenant Fangor. Holy moly. Okay. Man, that's scary. That is scary. Without a potion, that makes it so much harder. Because I just need to, like, hold out. That was the first time I ever vanished. That was scary. I wonder if you get lucky and loot the random quest items from the knoll. Is there a random? Oh, Theocritus Retrieval. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think I've ever seen it in all of my time playing. What? Oh, great. Alright, we need a few pendants. But yeah, we got it. Nice. I'm happy we at least finished an achievement today, guys. That's very good. Oof. Well, that felt good. That felt super, super good. What do we get? Oh. Not picking the knoll's pockets, I see. What is that in your pocket? Let me... Oh, I distracted the rabbit. Let me pickpocket this guy. Watch it. Crawl blade. What? What is a battered junk box? What is this? Wait, what? What is this? I've never seen this before. It's how you level lockpicking? Really? 69. Nice. I wonder what happens if I... Oh, never mind. I'll try again next stream. Excuse me? I didn't know you could pickpocket loot boxes. It's kind of sick. Can you get cool loot though? I want Swift Thistle so I can start making some Thistle tea. Don't worry about it? Okay. Now that makes me worried. I just want to say that. Man, Fangor was so messy. I felt like that was so messy. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. And I was low-key panicking when the caster dropped sap, like when sap went away from him. It's kind of scary. Luckily, I had dummies. Dummies have honestly been the carry for my challenges so far. First time roll all achievements. Wait, what? Why did you quote that, Winter? I know high level boxes can have cool stuff. Ooh. No Wailing Caverns achievement? Okay. Well, the Wailing Caverns achievement doesn't exist, guys. There's no such thing as the Wailing Caverns achievement. Look, let me show you. There's nothing here, look. It's gone. Where'd it go? It was never there. Yeah. It's never existed in the add-on before, ever. So, all achievement except waiting caverns easy going. Yeah. I'm out of things. Where is it? Give me that wool bandit. No, we decided to skip waiting caverns. I'm just gonna have to survive. It is an actual achievement. It just gets to goes to the bottom, so we don't have to see it. But I'm going to classify it as a horde dungeon, and I'm gonna drop it. Same way, if I was horde, I could have considering Dead Mines as an alliance dungeon and drop it. So. Also, these debuffs have come with the new add-on. Am I supposed to see these? I thought I wasn't supposed to see debuffs in Ultra Hardcore add-on. That was like part of the challenge, right? Alright, watch this insane crit. Oh, no, mind. He died. Completely removed. Like, I didn't realize that was supposed to be a thing. Very insane. Yeah, it's not extreme. It's just very insane. Sorry, you're not even probably saying that to what I just said. Oh, you're saying it to Divis. I'm stupid. My brain's going haywire right now. We need 5 more pendants. I think we can finish those up and then turn in the quest as the final thing of today. Even though this area is kind of scary. Okay, I could come back here later. We've done the achievement. But... Oh, one thing I just remembered in the future, we're gonna be able to... Ooh, almost missed that. In the future, we're gonna be able to... If there's 2 mobs patrolling, we can distract a mob away from its patrol. That's actually so strong, I just realized. There's so many quests. Okay, we're poisoned. I think we're just gonna walk out of here. If I pull like 2 mobs here, I could just die. So I do have a lot of respect for this zone or this area. Okay, I wanna get at him before he poisons me. Come on, thank you. It broke. Oh, I garroted now. I'm stupid. Garrote is kind of bad if I'm actually gonna gouge them. I just realized because Garrote lasts for like 20 seconds. Here I didn't garrote him. Okay, big eviscerate. Here we go. Actually, big eviscerate this time. Harry? How can I keep track of? I don't know what to look for to notice when I actually, like when I parry, because you hear the little ding sound when the enemy parries as well, I think. Because there is a very clear ding sound you hear when something parries, but I think it's the same on either, or like on both. As soon as I hear the ding, I'm just gonna press 1. Yeah, I didn't hear the ding. Wait. Maybe you only hear the ding when you yourself actually parry. Then that could be pretty good. So ding sound equals press 1, basically. Or we're just done with the quest and we leave. Hearth. The only time we're really gonna use Hearth anyways. Alright, here we go. Lieutenant Fangor, solo, level 23. Where is the quest tournament? We didn't get Wailing Caverns today, but I'd say for a good enough reason. But we did at least complete
Well met.
Lieutenant
What can I
Fangor,
do for you?
pre-level
Go with honor,
24,
friend.
completely
For the
alone. Nice. Beautiful. Next up is Summoner's Bane. Which we need... Wait, we need to do this like now. I thought this was level 25. Did they change that in the...
You need something?
That's so troll. I
Safe
think
travel.
the updates changed it. I think. And then we have SFK. Wait, hold on. We still have Ashenvale to do. Oh,
Looking for something
Antonio.
specific?
Okay, he doesn't have anything sick. So we need to do Mage Summoner. I don't know what quest this is. It's in Ashenvale. That's all I really know. So I guess we move over there. We still have Black Rock and stuff to do, but we'll do these later. There's no rush to do them, I'd say. I'm still going.
What can I do
Got
for
my
you?
got another achievement just now, thankfully. Alright, I think we go to Menethil. We go to Ashenvale. We turn in the
Safe
quest. Absent-minded Prospector at the same time in Menethil. Alright, Mage Summoner. WoW Classic. So this quest is what? What is this quest? Slay Sorreless Foulborn and bring his head to blah 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 in Silverwing Refuge. It requires us to do Elemental Bracers and then get... Oh, it's Light of a Loon. Wait, is this quest hard? I thought this quest was super easy. Did you accidentally slip into the Onlyfangs grind set? No. No. Sundays I tend to do longer streams. I try to really get some hours in. And then Tuesday, Thursday, it's more chill. It's shorter, at least. I think I'm going to aim towards getting a Shadowfang Keep done on Tuesday. We need to hit level 24. Well, we kind of want to do it earlier. So we want to see if we can get an achievement group going for Shadowfang Keep for specifically Tuesday. But this just wants us to do the Light of a Loon quests prior to level 24. I think this one is a little bit easier than the one we just did. I think. I recall the Light of the Loon quest is as kind of... Oi. Sorry. I recall the Light of a Loon quest being kind of easy, but I could be wrong. Didn't you do this Light of a Loon on your hunter? Yeah, I got the Light of a Loon on my hunter, and then I accidentally used it when I was doing engineering. It was very painful. And sad. It was a great content. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. That's why I did it. Poorly. I pressed it just to laugh. If I had that, I could honestly use that right now in my RFD run for the quest. Because I think I could... If I was able to be invulnerable for a little bit, I think I could legitimately... Light of a Loon, resummon my pet, and then go hard again. But it will only be a one chance, like a one-time thing. I don't know. I'm still kind of hard stuck in RFD. I still haven't figured out how to do that quest. Surely we'll figure it out, but... Yeah, it's bad. Guys, I think... It's bad. I could do the... this achievement right now. Thing is, I think food's here very soon. Should be very, very soon at least. Just like Soda losing to Tyler, which of course wasn't planned by him, right? Yeah. Oh, him losing, you mean? Wait, do you guys think Soda actually died against Tyler? Like on purpose? A lot of people spread that around. I actually don't think Soda died on purpose. I genuinely don't think he died on purpose. He obviously plays into it a little bit when he loses. But I don't think he died on purpose. That was not on purpose. Like, everybody, if you watch the final duel specifically, the final duel was kind of dumb. He should have had that a little bit. But he made a mistake. And that's easy. You don't go flawless and then get reversed sweeped. Yeah, Soda, I admit he threw the last round, but he didn't. Like he said he said what he messed up on. He likely wanted Tyler to catch up, but he didn't want him to lose. Fair. Fair. That's probably true. But at the same time, warrior duels are ridiculous. Like they are an actual coin flip, and there's not a lot of skill you can do with it, you know? It's not like, oh crap, the ad timing. He didn't really lose to Tyler the first 4 rounds. That was on purpose. According to the man. Oh, okay, he said that himself. I see. Well, the final fight was him throwing, and I don't know, maybe I'm tricked by it, but I don't know enough about the things beforehand. I just assumed that's dice roll without having analyzed it. But looking at the final fight, he knows what mistake he did, and once that mistake was made, he was behind. Like you couldn't come back unless Tyler really threw, like really threw. All right, Zerkath, have a good night. Good night. Good night. But if he admitted it himself, then obviously, you know, I'm wrong. All right, guys. I'm pretty sure Riv is outside picking up our takeout right now. So I'm actually going to call it. I think we're going to call it for the night, everybody. You don't have to watch it again. He knew instantly he saw Tyler. Because he couldn't fear banish combo. Exactly, yeah. He knew it. Bye-bye. No, but... Alright, everybody. Cheers so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. Sundays are always nice to just sit and just game a little bit. Grind. Learn a thing or two. The rogue journey is honestly amazing. I'm really vibing with the things you can do as a rogue, but I also feel a little bit broken. Like there's no way in hell I could do some of these things if I was still playing a druid, for example. Like there's no way. So, I don't know. But it's a very fun class, and yeah, it's been a good journey so far. We're gonna get the next stream. I'm expecting to do Mage Summoner. We're gonna get Light of a Loon, and then we're also at the same time gonna find a Shadowfang Keep group that wants to do the achievement. I think us starting Shadowfang Keep, being level 23 and like 3/4 in, something like that, is gonna be a good call. Because then we're not gonna like skyrocket into when we do Black Fathom Deeps and Stockades. We also want to get a group for 4 candles at one point. That's gonna be kind of crazy, but it's gonna be a lot of searching for people, which is gonna make things a little bit harder because we know how difficult that was this morning, right? So, sorry about the ad here right at the end, guys. Sorry for ad ending stream, guys. Timing is awful, but it is what it is. I want to find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Does anyone have a WoW streamer they watch that isn't me? That's playing like hardcore WoW. God will forgive me. Jaru-san. You know what? Jaru-san was in my chat a few times recently. He's also somebody that does hardcore multi-boxing duo like leveling. I don't know what he is doing right now. It says he's doing speedrunning dwarf 1 to 10 for $300. Oh, he's playing a rogue. Oh right, no, that would have been a good one, chicken. But let's do Jarzan. He's hung out in the chat a few times. He's a hardcore player. Give him a hello. Give him a follow. Take care, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you Tuesday.